We're going to go ahead and go over up here to Minnesota and Wisconsin, where we have an enhanced risk of severe weather in play for scattered severe thunderstorms capable of very large hail, damaging wind gusts, and a few tornadoes. That's what we're expecting into this late afternoon and early evening. We already have a few storms that are up here warned. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at this storm. We do have a couple chasers up. We're going to go ahead and pull up their things. There's that. So we have a couple guys live right now. We have Corey Durkin live, and Brandon Kopic live. So right now we have so we currently have two severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now, actually. So we have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings up here. We have one for uh, Monoman County, Becker County, and Clearwater County in Minnesota for severe thunderstorm moving east at 40 mile per hour and capable of producing ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So you can definitely see that this storm very isolated, and in the environment it's going to be moving into later, it's going to cause some really big problems out here. This is also my first enhanced risk stream, so it's going to be a lot longer, hopefully, um, so I can cover more. But so right now, this storm is just east of Waubun, um, Minnesota here, and it is moving towards the town of, let's see here, it is moving directly towards the town of Elbow Lake, areas around here, down the line, Lake George. This thing just like showed up. It just boomed out of nowhere. And now this thing is severe warned and causing ping pong ball size hail to fall from the sky. Hello, Cyanimates. Nice of you to join us. So yeah, we are looking at this storm producing ping pong ball size hail. This could be a real problem later as, night hits and energy becomes more, easier to grab for these storms, so to say. And we also have another severe thunderstorm warning up here for um, St. Louis County in Minnesota for ping pong ball size hail as well and 60 mile per hour winds. You could definitely see that this storm does have a pretty pronounced hail core in here. So we are going to look out for this storm as well. This storm is moving almost directly east as well. So, and it is growing from the south. So this storm is going to become another big player. But I don't think we'll be able to cover it for much longer because this storm is now moving into Canada. We also have some more severe thunderstorm warnings down here for parts of southwestern Wisconsin here. Uh, Severe thunderstorm warning for Grant County and Richland County in Wisconsin for storms moving east at 50 mile per hour. Hazard with that is 60 mile per hour wind gusts. There's been multiple reports of tree limbs and power lines down near Postville, Guttenberg, and Bagley. So this storm is causing some damage back here. It's been causing damage for quite a while, so this is a pretty damaging system as well. Now moving into Fenimore, Hickory Grove, Boscobel, Muskota, B-Town, and Lancaster. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect for, wow. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Wilkin County and Richland County, Wilkin County in Minnesota and Richland County in North Dakota for a severe thunderstorm near Wapaton, moving east at 35 mile per hour. The hazard with that is now ping pong ball size hail as well and 60 mile per hour winds. So we have a line of supercells starting to form up here. Looks like in extreme southeast Dakota, North Dakota, moving into northern Minnesota. So we need to keep an eye on that as well. So that hail is probably falling somewhere southwest of Wapaton. This storm will not hit Wapaton, but it is definitely going to go very close to Foxhome, Fergus Falls down the line. So we need to keep an eye on that for sure. Also have some tornado warnings out here in Canada. So Canada is also having their kind of little severe weather outbreak. And wow, these storms are really big and really giant. I'm not seeing any really large areas of rotation, but definitely in Canada, southeast of Shoal Lake, we have Very big storms capable of producing very large hail. And look at that hail core, man. That is big hail core right there. So down the line, that will also be moving. Uh, that'll be moving southeast, being pushed by this outflow boundary emitted from these storms over here. And this storm looks way more impressive hook-wise. This would be northwest of Russell. You can definitely see that this storm is hooking around. That is a telltale sign that we have something going on here. I'm not seeing really anything on rotation yet, but there is a tornado warning in effect for. Yeah, there's a tornado warning in effect there. Just kind of looking at our storm, see if anyone's been upgraded. Nope, we still got all ping pong ball size hail and stuff. So we have two chasers live right now currently. We have Corey Gherkin, he's down here in Minneapolis, and then we have Brandon Kopic, who's just northwest of Cloquet, moving west. This is Brandon Kopic, and this is Corey Gherkin. We also have Vince Welty. We have Connor Croft. We're going to be pulling up a lot of guys throughout this live stream. Also, wanted to cover a very important thing as well. We currently have a flash flood emergency for southern Broward County in Florida and northern Miami-Dade County in Florida. A very concerning situation going on in Florida too, where storms are dumping 6 and 10 inches of rain. And right now, additional rainfall amounts might be 3 to 7 inches possible in the warned area. So you need to take this like it's a tornado emergency as well, because it is still raining very heavily there, and Hollywood and all these areas, it's going to continue to rain very heavily. I am extremely worried about areas in Miami and this flash flood emergency. Damage threat catastrophic. This can cause really, really bad damage. So we need to be careful about that. Very bad situation ongoing there as well. We currently have no cameras there, but it is still raining very heavily. And if we go to storm total precip, you can see that this storm has dumped 12 inches of rain in these areas near Aventura and North Miami Beach. So a foot of rain today for areas north of Miami. And all the way back here near the Miccosukee Reservation, we've had rainfall amounts all the way up to 15 inches. Absolutely unreal flash flooding we have ongoing. And there's also a chance for a brief tornado or two with these storms as well, because a lot of these storms are rotating. Like right here, you can see there is some rotation here. Not very strong, but there's definitely something there. Let me try and look around to see if we have any CC drops. I don't think so. I think we're all good. But there is a lot of areas in the storm that are rotating and that we really need to keep an eye on for later development. I'm going to be right back. Okay, we're good. Hello? Hello, where are you at? Okay, well, I am live streaming right now. When you get home, let me know. Call me or text me, and then I will help you set up the live stream, okay? Yes. But I am live, okay? I love you so much, and then just text me when you get home, and I'll help you set it up, okay? Okay, I love you. So that's what we're covering there as well in Florida. We're going to keep a really close eye on that as well, because that is a very concerning situation. Wow, this storm near White Earth Indian Reservation, northeast of White Earth in Monument County, Becker County, and Clearwater County is really concerning. This might actually get upgraded to considerable anytime soon because this hail core is very large. We're getting up to, well, I won't play now. I love you. So we need to be worried about this storm as well, northeast of White Earth, moving east towards Elbow Lake. Still have a lot more thunderstorms popping up as well as this one. Right now impacting Crane Lake, and it is probably now hailing in Crane Lake. This is one for ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in St. Louis County in Minnesota. All of these storms are big. They're all very large. This storm down here, the south of Wapaton, um, North Dakota, is moving into Minnesota. This is one for Wilkin County in Minnesota and Richland County in North Dakota. One for ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That ping pong ball size hail is falling just south of Wapaton. Wow, this is a very large storm. So that's what we're looking at here as well. A lot of these storms are going to have the chance to produce destructive hail up to baseball size, I think. Is my microphone good, everybody? Okay, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning now for Lafayette County, Iowa County, southwestern Sauk County, and Wisconsin. Warned for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This storm is moving extremely fast at 45 miles per hour. So areas down the line, Dodgeville, Mineral Point, Spring Green, Lone Rock, Darlington, and Schulzburg we need to worry about. There's also a 64-mile-per-hour wind gust coming out of there as well. This was at the ASOS in Boscobel, Wisconsin. Go back down here to Florida because I am really worried about here. It's source. The flash flood is only radar engage indicated, but I would just about bet that we have a lot of damage out here in the Hollywood area because this thing is just dumping rain right now. Yeah, so areas like this is ones we need to look out for where there's some rotation in here. All of these storms are going to have the chance to produce tornadoes, brief tornadoes, if that. So that's what we're covering here. Really kind of, really just kind of worried on this storm northeast of, or east of White Earth, Texas. Sorry, White Earth, Minnesota. Very big storm with a very large hail core. This will go considerable at any moment. I'm pretty sure. It's too big of a storm to not go. First report of the day coming out of 7 miles northeast of Cusson, Minnesota. 1-inch hail report. A public report of estimated quarter-size hail. And I think the storm is causing larger hail, probably falling up to ping pong ball size or larger areas just near Butte, Minnesota. This storm is northeast of Willow Valley Township by quite a ways, about 20 miles to your northeast. Very big storm there. And these storms are also going to have the chance to rotate and produce tornadoes as well. Since they're so isolated in nature, they will definitely have the chance to produce some tornadoes. Wow, is that an actual radar scan? So now I'm really worried for areas near Elbow Lake because you have a giant hailstorm coming towards you, producing ping pong ball size hail or larger. That's a very large hail core, and that's very defined and condensed. So there's a lot of hail falling within this corridor. If there's anybody still sticking around, still kind of waiting for people to, join in. So that's what we're looking out for here. I am really worried about these storms. They will go considerable at any moment here in Minnesota because this storm east of White Earth has a giant hail core. Circling it right now for y'all. That's the hail core we're looking at there just west of Elbow Lake. That is a very large hail core. Really worried about that one. Also really worried about this storm down here, now south of Wahpeton, moving into the Minnesota border. Moving over the Minnesota and North Dakota border. It's going to be moving towards Doran. So Doran, I would prepare for some ping pong ball size hail. This storm will catch you off guard if you're not paying attention. It's a very large storm. And now this storm is moving into Doran. So these are storms that are very fast moving. Can you hear me? Let me move. Let me mess with microphone settings real quick. Okay, am I better now? Is my voice better now? Hello, hello. Are we good? So Doran, Minnesota is going to get hit by some ping pong ball size hail in here in a little bit. There's your hail core, and it's moving right into Doran. Okay. Okay, great. So we have a very considerable storm. This will go considerable at any moment. Just east of White Earth, Minnesota. This storm is moving very fast too, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts is the main concern with this storm. Just a very large hail core on this one as well. If y'all have any questions, I'm free to answer. But later in the stream, I don't know if I will be able to. It's going to be a lot of stuff going on today. Wow, this storm. This storm in St. Louis County in Minnesota is really concerning as well. That is a pretty condensed hail core as well. So that's what we're looking at here, southeast of Crane Lake and just east of Butte, Minnesota here. I have a feeling that any of these storms will go considerable at any moment. These are just very large storms. If they don't, I'm going to be very surprised. Also, might get a new severe thunderstorm warning for this cell here, southwest of Bemidji, 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 because this one does look to have a pretty big hail core as well. This is near Vern and Lake Itasca, near the Mississippi Headwaters State Forest. There's your hail core right there. So that will also become most likely warned. But right now, Elbow Lake is now getting hit with some hail and very heavy rain and wind right now. So that's what we're looking at there. Still have the storm that's now moving into Doran, producing ping pong ball size hail, maybe larger, and 60-mile-per-hour winds that we really need to worry about. Also, look at this back here. We have multiple cells popping up in northeastern South Dakota as well, near Sisseton. All of these cells later are going to have the chance to move into some better environments over here and pop off. So we need to look out for these storms as well. We're going to go back down here real quick because there are people in Wisconsin that we need to worry about because there is a storm capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail in Lafayette County, Iowa County, and Sauk County in Wisconsin. This will be moving towards Dodgeville, Mineral Point, Linden, Mifflin, Highland, Belmont, Platteville. And there also does look like to be a condensed area of heavy precipitation right over Preston. Wow. At any moment will these storms go considerable. I really do think so. Also, we're going to go down real quick to Florida because we have a really bad situation unfolding in Florida as well, where we have a flash flood emergency in effect for southern Broward County and northern Miami-Dade County in Florida. Uh, between 6 and 10 inches of rain have fallen in this area so far. Additional rainfall amounts of 3 to 7 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is occurring. This is a flash flood emergency for Hallandale Beach, Aventura, Hollywood, Dania Beach. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Life-threatening flash flooding and thunderstorms producing flash flooding. And it is still raining there now. It's going to keep raining. It's going to keep coming on. It's not going to end here for a while. If you're in Hollywood or any of these areas near Miramar, damage threat with this one is catastrophic. So we really need to be aware of this. A lot of these tiny little cells down here are also going to have the chance to spin up and rotate a little bit. This is near the Everglades. This is southeast of Everglades National Park. You can see that we have some of this reds going against greens here. So this is going to cause some rotation here. So we'll keep an eye on that as well. So very concerned for areas out here in Hollywood and Miramar, Florida. Go ahead and go to the storm total precipitation. And you can definitely see that areas near the coast, near Aventura, Golden Beach, Hallandale Beach, have gotten over 12 inches of rain. So they've gotten over a foot of rain just today. Absolutely insane. And areas near the Big Cypress National Preserve have gotten 15 inches of rain. So it's a really bad situation out here in Florida as well. And we will show some media from that as well. There they go. First considerable severe thunderstorm of the day is now moving into Elbow Lake, Minnesota. This is for southeastern Manaman, northeastern Becker, and southern Clearwater counties. A severe thunderstorm is located over southeastern White Earth Nation, or 20 miles northeast of Detroit Lakes, moving east at 45 miles per hour. The hazard with that is 2-inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. A considerable storm. Now the storm is producing 2-inch in diameter hail, most likely over the little community of Elbow Lake. Maybe even larger. This storm is blowing up. You can definitely see 2-inch diameter hail is lime sized, so very large hail now falling in Elbow Lake. They also need to warn this storm just to the east of Verne and north of Lake Itasca, because this storm does have a very large hail core as well. So they most likely will issue either a considerable one for that one as well. The storm looks like it's moving out of the warning box, maybe a little bit. Now just past Durand. It's still probably raining and maybe hailing in Durand a little bit. But this storm's going to be moving towards western and areas out here. It looks like it's taking a little bit of it looked like it took a southeastern turn for a little bit, and now it looks like it's heading straight east. So areas down the line, western. And there we go. They just issued that. And looky there. I called this out earlier. They were going to issue a considerable severe thunderstorm for this one. This is for Hubbard County and Clearwater County in Minnesota for a storm producing 2-inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Really need to be aware about these line of storms and line of supercells moving in, because these are very concerning. This storm down the line is going to be moving towards Guthrie, Wilkinson, Cass Lake. So we really need to be worried about those storms as well. This is a ongoing severe weather outbreak, I think. Also, still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for northeastern St. Louis County for ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. You can see where that hail is falling right there. Very condensed area of heavy precipitation. Wow. This storm that's now past Durand and north of Campbell looks to be developing a very large hail core as well. So we are officially underway for a severe weather outbreak currently. Wow. So we'll start hearing reports coming out of these storms near Elbow Lake. It's still probably hailing in Elbow Lake. And definitely will be hailing around Guthrie later. Going back down here to Florida for a little bit. Still raining pretty moderately here in Miramar and Hollywood. They do not need any more rain than this. It is getting really bad out here in Florida. Getting really bad out here in Florida. So we're going to keep an eye on that as well. Also, I want to go back up to Canada, because we have some tornado warnings here that we need to look out for. This one is southwest of Minnedosa, Canada. This storm looks very concerning. It has a kind of a textbook hook, and it is tornado warned currently. So we need to be aware about this storm as well, because this storm is going to have a chance to tighten up and produce a tornado. Wow. So this storm that we were watching back here north of Campbell has now been upgraded to lime-sized hail. Wow. So this storm north of Campbell is now producing lime-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Areas impacted: Wapaton, Breckenridge, Campbell, Foxhome, Nashua, Doran, and Everdale. And it already hailed in Doran. We really don't know how big the hail was there, but now it is very large, and it is uh, going to have the chance to become destructive as time moves on. I am really, really concerned about these storms right here. Really concerned about these storms because this one, now moving out of Elbow Lake, Minnesota, warned for 2-inch in diameter hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This can cause damage to outbuildings, um, and injure humans and animals. It's just not a really good situation out here. Also, probably have another storm up here near Minerva or south of Minerva. I am really concerned about this one now too. Looking to impact Guthrie, Minnesota. This is warned for lime-sized hail as well and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Looks like there's a storm popping up near Connor. He might go live for this one. This looks like it could go severe later in its life as well. A lot of these storms are going to have the chance to rotate as well, so we'll keep an eye out for that as well. So a very concerning situation here for them. Start to see some convection on Corey Gherkin stream over Minnesota. So he's looking at this little tiny cell popping up here near Monticello, Minnesota. I am really worried about these storms back here because these are all going to have the chance to turn into destructive storms. Very destructive storms, in fact. So this is near the Paul Bunyan State Forest, and it's producing a very large hail core west of Guthrie, Minnesota. Wow, that is not good at all. Now the storm has moved out of Elbow Lake. Thankfully, it hailed pretty hard in Elbow Lake. That's all we know right now from this storm. And it was producing lime-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's what we know about this storm so far. We also have another storm that's producing lime-sized hail, now moving past Campbell, Minnesota, and now moving towards western. Let's actually take a look at that real quick up close. So yeah, the storm is moving directly towards western. We need to keep an eye on that as well. We also have another storm starting up near Pelican Rapids. Probably raining pretty heavy in Pelican Rapids right now. That's because you have a storm forming right over you. There's a lot of convection popping up back here. So we need to keep an eye out on these as well because these might become severe later. I think Corey's gonna try. I mean, sorry. I think Connor Croft is trying to, punch through this storm and hopefully try and make it over here to these storms. But I don't know. This storm looks like it's developing another hail core, uh, northeast of Bena, Bena, near the Bowstring State Forest. Looks like to be a pretty big storm there as well. Wow, there's a lot of storms firing up here in Minnesota. I don't like how this looks. I really don't like how this looks, guys. I'll be right back. Yes, hello?
Hi, it's me.
I know. What's up?
So what do I do? I have you on the phone, and I have my iPad in front of me.
Okay, so do you have what browser app do you have? Safari?
Yes, I think yes.
Okay. So you're going to click on Safari and it'll open up the it should be yeah, it should be like the main page, right?
Yeah.
And then so
Okay.
you're going to go down to the enter a website name and you're going to type
Hold on just a minute. I gotta find
okay,
Safari.
yeah, for sure.
It's not along my bottom line, but I know that it pops up. So what about some of the others? Is that the only one?
You can do it on Google too if you want.
I have Google. I know where Google is. Is Safari better?
I mean, you can access my stream on both.
Okay. Let's do Google because I've got that right in front of me.
Okay. So now at the top, I think it's at the top. It says enter a website name.
At the very top, right? Not when you're just looking for a question.
No, no, it's at the. Is it at the bottom?
No, mine's where it has HTTPS and all of
Okay.
that kind of stuff.
So click on where it says HTTPS and type.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Remember now, I'm slow. Okay, HT is that? Oh, is this? Um,
So yeah. Do you need
is
some
it
help?
all lowercase or higher case? I don't know.
Okay, so it's
H.
you don't have to type in HTTPS. You could just you can get rid of that and delete it, and then you can just type in YouTube.com.
YouTube.com. I also have YouTube on my iPhone page. YouTube.com.
And it should be
Okay.
you are you there?
And now I'm going to look for it, right?
So are you
Search.
on okay, yeah, search. And are you on search right now?
No, I'm looking for where it says Google search, YouTube.com. YouTube on this page, find YouTube.com. And then it says no matches.
Did you look up YouTube.com?
Yeah. Any of those, are they all lowercase or it doesn't matter?
Here, I'll send you a photo. It should be. I'm trying to help you right now.
Can I go straight to my, remember, I'm very slow with this and I'm also on a ton of medication that's making me sick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's why I'm a little bit, I get confused. Can I go on to the YouTube.com on my iPhone page in the very beginning?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go back and do that. Okay.
Do you have the YouTube app on your phone?
I don't know if I have it on my phone. I know it's on my. I think it's on my phone. Let me find YouTube. Oh, yeah. I'm so excited. Okay, YouTube. Oh, color is it?
It should be a red like square with a little triangle in the middle, like a white triangle.
Oh, here it is.
You found it?
YouTube. Yep.
You have it?
Push on YouTube.
Yep.
Okay, I'm on YouTube.
Are you on the main page?
Try searching to get started.
Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to search for, I'll tell you real quick, capital R.
Okay, remember to slow. Okay, capital R.
OMAN. It's Roman. And then just look up The Weather Guy. Yeah, all in one.
No stops anywhere for the guy.
No, it should just pop up, and it should be a little profile with a tornado drawing.
Okay, so it's Roman the weather guy.
Yes,
Okay.
and then it should pop up,
Should I put that in now?
and then you're gonna search it up.
Okay. Okay, where are we here?
Are you looking for my channel? AN.
Yeah, I've got AN. I've got it all in three higher case. We don't want that split.
Are you on the searching tab on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I just have to put your name in. Your site. Let's see what happens here from the there guy. And then weather boy.
What's up, y'all? I'm going to be a little AFK for a second.
Roman the weather space. Between weather and C, is that gonna hurt?
What?
I have a space between C and weather.
Yeah, it should pop up. It should pop up anyway.
Okay, Roman the weather guy is what? So shall I search now?
Yeah, you search for my. Yeah, you search for it.
Okay. Nathan Evans. Where was Nathan Evans? Nathan Evans.
And then it should show a profile. You could scroll down a little bit. It should show a profile with a little drawing of a tornado, and it says weather guy.
Okay. Nathan Evans.
Here, I'm gonna send you a picture of what shows up when I search up my name.
Okay.
So maybe you can.
So far, nothing.
I sent you a picture of how I looked it up.
Okay. Why is a lot of people on here? Because now I'm down to music and stuff, and it should have come up before that, shouldn't it?
Look at the photo I sent you, and that's what I looked up.
Oh, now how do I do that?
You just go to your messages.
Okay, I have to go back. On my phone or on my iPad?
You can do both. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna have to do iPad. Okay. Let's see here. I have to get rid of this. All right, now what was
I'm trying to help you. I know you want to do this really bad, so I'm gonna help you.
What am I looking for? Oh, messages I'm looking for. Yeah, still stuck with YouTube messages.
So if you look for your Safari app, I'm gonna also send you a picture of the Safari app.
The Bloomingdale one attachment. Here we go. Okay. Okay. I see what it looks like, but I didn't see anything like that when I went through that listing. Shall I try again? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm doing something. I'm trying to help you.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you another picture. This is the Safari app.
Oh, that's the Safari, and I'm on the YouTube app. Okay. The blue app with the compass.
Yeah.
That's the one you want me to go to?
It's on my bottom thing, but yeah, you need to go to that.
Okay.
Are you on Safari? It's called Safari. It's yeah.
Oh, Safari has a blue circle.
Yeah, with a compass.
Like a clock?
Yeah, it's like a compass.
Yes, okay. I'm gonna push on that.
Yeah, you found it?
Yep.
Okay, now you should be on like the home page, and then at the bottom of the phone, it should say search or enter a website name, right?
Google search. It says Google search. Is that the one I want?
Are you okay? So are you on Safari?
Now it's gone back to Google. Sometimes my Google goes to Safari.
Can you send me a picture of what happens when you open up the Safari app? Do you know how to take a screenshot?
I'll try. Okay. All right.
It's so you click the power button and one of the volume buttons at the same time, and it'll take a screenshot.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. I wonder if I should call Emma and help me do this.
Yeah, she can help you. It's kind of hard.
How long are you on for?
I'm gonna be on for quite a while.
Okay.
So just let me know. I gotta get back to streaming because I've been away for quite a while. But text me and I'll let you know throughout. Okay.
Okay, I'll get it. I'll try and get Emma here.
Okay. I love you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Hello guys. I'm sorry I was gone so long. I tried to help my grandma try and find my stream. But right now we are covering uh, a severe weather outbreak ongoing in Minnesota for some very considerable storms that we need to take into account for, especially this one. Now moving up near south of Western and northwest of Wendell, Wisconsin here, that's producing lime-sized hail or larger in 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is for Otter Tail County, Grant County, and Wilkin County, so we need to be aware about that. This storm is also moving east at 35 miles per hour, so down the line, Ashby. This storm has a very large and defined hail core, so we need to be really concerned about that as well. There's also a bunch of other cells starting to pop up here in northeastern South Dakota here that we need to worry about. What's up, everybody? I'm sorry I was gone so long. They will probably extend this severe thunderstorm warning as it looks like this hail core is now impacting Arago and 2 inlets, Wisconsin. Sorry, Minnesota. I'm gonna mess up a lot this stream. I'm gonna try my best to regroup myself though when I mess up. But they will extend this out. I don't know how big the hail will be, but it's definitely going to be lime-sized or larger, I would say. And 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts is the main concern with that one. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Hubbard County and Clearwater County in Minnesota for a severe thunderstorm producing 2-inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So another pretty concerning storm that just moved through Lake George is now moving towards LaPorte. Wow, just a very large system of storms starting to fire up here. And these storms are all going to have the chance to rotate a little bit. These storms are all going to have the chance to merge together and just become a giant storm. Connor right now is trying to push his way to these storms. He's not live right now, but Brandon Kopic and Corey Gherkin are. Corey Gherkin's on the bottom screen. Brandon Kopic's on the top screen. Brandon Kopic is right now looking at these storms. New severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, they went ahead and extended this one near Arago. Now it is producing golf ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is moving east at 45 miles per hour. Wow. So north of Park Rapids is where we need to be really being concerned about this considerable storm that could cause property damage and injure humans and animals. Jesus, this storm at any point will get upgraded. I think it has a giant hail core on this. This is south of western Minnesota and northwest of Wendell. The storm Connor just drove through is warned for ping pong ball size hail. This is for Itasca County, Aitkin County, and Cass County in Minnesota. This is warned for ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is moving east at 45 miles per hour as well. So a lot of these storms are moving fast and quick. Also have a very isolated cell up here that I'm really concerned about in St. Louis County and Lake County in Minnesota. This is producing ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. At 4:20 p.m., ping pong ball size hail was reported near Crane Lake. Right there. There's that ping pong ball size hail report. Right over Crane Lake. This is a very concerning looking storm as well. This storm has a very condensed tail core as well on that southern edge of the storm. So this might try and curl up and rotate, but I doubt it right now. We're not really in the hours for that, but it'll happen at any moment. This storm. The storm is now moving east towards Ashby and areas near Evansville down the line. It'll be a very concerning storm. So a lot of these storms right now are producing 2-inch in diameter hail, like this one near Lake George, most likely this one northeast of Guthrie. We also have another storm up here forming just north of Wabedo, Minnesota here. That looks like it's very isolated in nature as well, and it might go severe later in its life. That looks like to be another cell trying to boom up. Might already be dropping hail. We don't know. But that would be moving towards Ingwadana and Longville. So you need to keep an eye on that as well. Wow, this storm might go considerable too. The thing is, a lot of these storms are very tall. Like, look. We need to keep an eye on those as well. Also have a bunch of tornado warnings out here in Canada near, wow, holy cow. This storm in Canada is most likely dropping giant hail. We got 79 dBz on this. This is insane. Look at how big that hail core is. That is a giant hail core. There's somebody in it right now. Who is this? Jamie Freeman is getting pelted with hail right now. There are a bunch of storms up here capable of producing tornadoes. So a lot. Wow. There's a bunch of storms here. So we might actually have a possibility of some tornadoes touching down here in Canada as well. This is a pretty bad situation as well. Wow. Yeah, we really need to be aware of this. It's a giant storm. Also, this storm north of Nesbitt is going to have the chance to rotate too. Wow, that's a very big system. Just eyeing around these storms to see if any of them are rotating. And looky here. We do have a storm that's rotating here a little bit, just to the west of Days High Landing and southwest of Deer River. You can see that there's definitely something going on here. It's not very strong yet, but there is some rotation here starting to happen here, just west of Mud Goose WMA. That would be southwest of Ball Club, Minnesota. So we need to be worried about that as well for a possible wall cloud. Might be already a wall cloud starting to form here. I'm going to check on Florida real quick because we do have people in Florida as well. Also, have storms over here now moving into Dodgeville, Wisconsin, and Mineral Point, down the line Barneveld, Blanchard, Argyle. This storm is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds, so it's mostly causing some wind damage in Dodgeville and Mineral Point. That'll move southeast towards Janesville down the line and Kenosha, Wisconsin. Severe thunderstorm warning now for southern Miami-Dade County and southeastern Florida for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And also an incredible amount of flooding, I think. And, also the slight possibility of there being a brief tornado associated with these storms as well. There are tiny pockets of rotation here every now and then. We still have a flash flood emergency in effect for southern Broward County and northern Miami-Dade County in Florida. It is still raining there right now. It will continue raining there for quite a while, too. I am really worried about these areas. Southern Florida is getting drenched right now, unfortunately. This storm that Connor just drove through is really big. It is the front leading cell out of these storms here. So we really need to watch out for these storms as well, because this is a concerning situation now for areas west of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. This might go considerable too. Might definitely go considerable. And there is some rotation in the storm. It might actually try to tighten up and produce a brief tornado or so, because where that rotation is where that if something does happen. Wow, a lot of these storms are very strong, producing lime-sized hail, just considerable storms all across Minnesota today. And this is the beginning of the outbreak. This is like the absolute beginning of the outbreak. Also, this storm northwest of uh, Eli or Ellie, Minnesota, is very concerning as well. This is for St. Louis County and Lake County in Minnesota. Looks like it produced another ping pong ball size hail report in St. Louis County near Buke. That's a public source. We're also getting DBZ readings on this storm up to 73, 72. So a very strong storm starting up here near northwest of Ellie. I will be live for a while tonight, since it's going to take a while to relay information, and I don't think this event is anywhere done. So for anybody new that's joining, we are concerned about a severe weather outbreak ongoing in northeast Minnesota, all the way up here into Canada and portions of extreme northwest Wisconsin. There are some really big storms out here just northeast of Deer River, and I am really concerned about all these storms because they're going to have the chance to produce giant hail up to baseball size possible today. And of course, the chance for a couple tornadoes. Connor right now just drove through the storm that's impacting Deer Temple. He's most likely trying to head east or west to try and catch these storms out here that are producing lime-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. A new report, ping pong ball size hail was reported 3 miles east of Bena, Minnesota by a train spotter. New severe thunderstorm warning for Brandon Coppock's location. Wow. This storm is now producing lime-sized hail. This is right off the bat. Right off the bat, we have a storm producing lime-sized hail. That is unreal. Absolutely crazy. So this is for, let's see here. This is for, hold on, let me check make sure my mic is okay. Okay, we're good. This storm is near Wabedo and Walker in Itasca County, Aitkin County, and Cass County in Minnesota. Right off the bat, issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for lime-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So this storm is strengthening a lot. I was talking about earlier about the environment for these storms, and it's like throwing Red Bull at, a person waking up. It's not a good combination. New severe thunderstorm warning for areas for this storm in extreme southwest and extreme south Wisconsin. This is warned for Lafayette County, Greene County, Iowa County, Dane County, and Sauk County in Wisconsin. Warned for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Numerous measured gusts of 55 to 65 miles per hour. So that storm is now going to be moving towards New Glarus, Blanchardville, and Argyle. We do have a live camera in the path of this storm, so we will go to that live camera when this storm hits it. But currently we're looking at a bunch of considerable thunderstorms here. And wow, this storm northeast of Deer River has a giant hail core. That's not a good sign for a lot of these storms. Because a lot of these storms are supercells and they're moving into a bigger environment because they're right now just in the enhanced risk. There's a lot of storms back here that aren't even in the risk yet that are producing lime-sized hail as well, just north of Elbow Lake. So this severe thunderstorm warning is for Otter Tail County, Grant County, and Wilkin County. We really need to worry about that as well. We have two chasers live on the ground currently right now. We have Brandon Coppock and Corey Gherkin. Corey Gherkin is now making his way up towards St. Cloud, Minnesota, potentially aiming for these area storms over here. And then Brandon Coppock is right now probably preparing to intercept this large storm here right over in Guadana, producing 2-inch in diameter hail. Wow. Just wanted to say, with a lot of these storms that's producing lime-sized and golf ball-sized hail, plus a lot of these storms are going to damage outbuildings, injure animals and humans. It's not a really good situation. So this storm producing ping pong ball size hail in St. Louis County and Lake County is now going to be starting to move into portions of eastern Elie. I still think this storm is going to go considerable at any moment. I will be right back, chat. I have to go do something real quick. I'll be right back. Really? You're at my stream right now?
I was, and then I tried to subscribe, and then I was going, entering password and all of that, and it showed I put the wrong password in, so then I put in a new one that I thought, well, maybe I changed it to this, and then it all disappeared. So I've lost you. I don't have you right now.
Well, how'd you get my channel?
How did I get you what?
How did you get my channel?
I just did all that stuff you were telling me to do.
Oh, you did? Okay, so do you remember what you did exactly? And if so, do that again, and then you can go up to my stream. You don't have to subscribe.
I wanted to. I wanted you to get more numbers on your thing.
I already have like 20. I already have like 23.
Oh, and I saw your grandma on there, and I thought, well, you need your other grandma on there too. I wanted to send you a note saying, I'm through. But you know what, sweetie? I am so tired from all this medication. Now that I know how to do it, I heard you. I heard about Minnesota. I heard about Florida. I heard about a lake and some of them that you're really worried about, and southern Florida. So I'm thrilled that I got you today. Just thrilled. Okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna be live a lot more too, so yeah, tune in later if you absolutely need to.
Yeah, and then I called Emma, and she wasn't able to come over. So one just quick suggestion for you: just go a tad slower, even for regular people. I know grandma's slow, but just a little bit slow. I know what it is because when you get excited about something, you speak a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Because people are really going to want to hear, did I miss a word or something?
Yeah.
Just a little bit of constructive criticism for you.
Okay, well, have a good nap, okay?
Okay, I'm really sorry, sweetie.
No, you're good.
I love you so much, and I'm as proud. I can't tell you how proud I am.
Be sure to tune in later if you absolutely need to, because I'll be live.
Okay, you can always text me and say, Grandma, I'll be live today or whatever.
Yeah.
And between much time, and then
Here.
I'll keep track. Okay?
You know what I'll do to you?
Love you.
Wait, don't hang up yet. I need to tell you something, okay?
What?
I will send you a direct link to my live, so you don't have to do all that for you.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good. Bye-bye.
Okay. I did pretty good, though.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Bye-bye. Mama, when do I go pick it up? Huh? I'm so sorry that took so long. So sorry. So currently, is my mic still on? Okay, my mic is still on. Is anybody still watching? Because right now we do have a tornado warning in effect. Um, tornado warning in effect for St. Louis County and Central Lake County in northeastern Minnesota. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. It's also capable of producing lime-sized hail. So, this is our first tornado warning of the day, and wow, uh, yes, there is definitely rotation here. We really need to be aware about this. This is going to be turned into a dangerous situation. A lot of these storms are still considerable and are still causing some problems. Brandon Kopic right now is looking at the storm near Raymer, I think. Remmer. I'm not sure, but a lot of these storms are rotating a little bit, so we need to be aware of these storms. Especially this one near southwest of Cohasset. This storm back here also looks concerning as well. This is east of Park Rapids. This is in what counties? Hubbard County. Okay, so we're looking at this big storm here in Hubbard County as well. So we need to really keep an eye on all of these storms. Pay very close attention to them. So the storm that was considerable a little while ago has now gotten downgraded to half dollar-sized hail and is moving towards Evansville, Minnesota. Still a hail core on it. Still probably dropping half dollar-sized hail. And now we have a bigger storm popping up to the west of Browerville. This is in central Todd County in Minnesota. Big hail core with this one too, probably dropping ping pong ball size hail or larger to the west of Browerville. This storm is going to be generally moving in the same direction as Browerville, so it might make a direct impact with the town of Browerville, Minnesota. Let's go back to our tornado warning because this is our most important thing right now. Wow. You can see definitely how all the hail is contributing to this. Very, got your RFD and you got your inflow cut. This is a very prominent supercell. You can tell why it's warned. This tornado warning is for St. Louis County and Lake County. If you are in St. Louis County or Lake County, please get your safe spots right now because you have a radar indicated tornado heading towards you and a 2-inch hail threat. The storm is moving, let's see here, the storm is moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. So if it does drop a tornado, it will be out of nowhere. Seemingly. But we do have a tornado warning there. Really need to keep an eye on that, but we're going to move down here. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Lafayette, Greene, Iowa, and Dane counties in Wisconsin for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Let's go back down to Florida because we still have a flash flood emergency underway, and it's still raining in areas near Hollywood, Miramar. Very, very concerning situation. This is for southern Broward County, Miami-Dade County, for 6 and 10 inches of rain that have already fallen, and 3 to 7 inches that are possibly occurring right now. Very concerning situation. If there's anybody still watching right now, go ahead and say that you're here so I can know who's watching. Have a new severe thunderstorm warning now for Itasca County and St. Louis County for this thunderstorm 10 miles north of Grand Rapids, Minnesota, producing ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We also had a ping pong ball size hail report coming out of Deer River, Minnesota. I am really concerned about all these storms. Really concerned. I am concerned about this storm as well. To the southwest of Grand Rapids. See, I was trying to hook around. Brandon is looking at this storm. So if this does drop a tornado, where there is some rotation in this storm right now, it's very brief. Well, hold on. There's a lot of little rotational things in this storm that we need to really look out for because I am kind of worried about these little rotating couplets. But we really need to be worried about all these storms here, especially this one moving towards Hibbing, Minnesota. This tornado warning, wow, expires in 26 minutes. But you can see definitely that there is some rotation there, warranting that tornado warning. Probably an extremely photogenic storm. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So we need to be aware about that as well. Very large tornado warning in effect still for areas in uh, St. Louis County and Lake County. If you're anywhere in Isabella, Kelly Landing, Sawbill Landing, Wheeler Landing, Martin Landing, please get to your shelters right now because you have a storm capable of producing a tornado heading towards you guys. We really don't want to see that happen today. I've seen only one tornado so far while streaming. That was my first stream. And I really don't want to see a big tornado right now. But our storm here, producing golf ball sized hail or even larger, is now moving towards Hackensack, Minnesota. Also, Connor is kind of intercepting this storm to the south of Grand Rapids. It's probably hailing where he is, ping pong ball size hail. A lot of people are out here. Bryce Shelton, a lot of big named guys out here looking at this cell here. Wow, there is something definitely happening within inside the cell. There is some velocity couplets starting to pop up. So we really need to be worried about that as well. New severe thunderstorm warning for Itasca County, Aitkin County, and Cass County in Minnesota for a severe thunderstorm located near Leech Lake or 8 miles east of Walker, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard with that is ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I am really worried about these little tiny couplets right here because these could be actively producing tornadoes. But I think we're okay for right now. That could have just been a little. This could just be radar messing up, but this does look like some velocity couplets trying to form up here, and I really hope that's not what's happening here. So we really need to be aware about that. Still have a tornado warning in effect. We will have a tornado warning in effect for the next 24 minutes for northeastern St. Louis County and central Lake County in Minnesota. For a storm producing lime-sized hail and a very large area of rotation. Also, we have a bunch of tornado warnings out here in Canada as well that we really need to worry about, including this one near Winkler. If you're in Winkler, Schassenfeld, or Morden, please get to your safe spot because something inside of the storm is rotating. Wow, holy cow. We have a storm to the southwest of Carberry that looks to be producing a tornado. This storm is producing a tornado now near Carberry. Yeah, I would say that. I would say that. It might not be on the ground right now, but it was definitely on the ground earlier in Canada. So we're having a little bit of a severe weather outbreak in Canada as well. Wow, unreal. I'm really worried about the storm where Connor's at because this is turning into a very large supercell. With areas of rotation I'm eyeing. Corey and Brandon are, looking at these storms. Corey's speeding down this highway. They're probably going to extend this warning out here towards back us, Hackensack and Wabedo. Storm right here to the west of Alexandria, Minnesota. Not rotating at all. Not sure what that was on Corey Gergen's camera. Either a finger or an Olive Garden breadstick, one of the two. So I have a tornado warning here that we really need to eye out for. So we really need to be aware about this storm right here too. We have a new there they go. They just issued that new severe thunderstorm warning for Cass County, Crow Wing County in Minnesota. This storm is warned for ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is moving southeast. So this storm down the line is going to hit Bacchus, Chickamauga Beach, Pine River, Manhattan Beach, 50 Lakes. New tornado warning in effect for North Dakota. Wow. Tornado warning in effect for North Dakota now. This is for Pembina County in North Dakota. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hensel, or 22 miles north of Grafton, moving east at 25 miles per hour. So another tornado warning we need to be cautious for. If you're anywhere in St. Thomas, Glaston, I hope you're in your shelter already. Glaston, Cavalier, down the line, Bozeman. Please, Drayton, all get in your shelter. Just please get in your shelter because there's a storm right here capable of producing a tornado in quarter-size hail. Let's go ahead and go to velocity and see what we're looking at here. Yeah, there's definitely something there. There's definitely something happening there. So we need to keep an eye out for that. Wow, a lot of these storms are rotating. This is not good. The storm near Carberry, capable of producing a tornado, is most likely producing a tornado now, I would say. Since they're so far away from the radar, we can't really tell. But I would just about bet. Brandon Kopic has a really nice view of one of these storms on his stream. So we need to go check in with him real quick. There's just a big cluster of storms here. This is going to turn into a damaging wind threat later on and hail threat still. We still have a very large hail threat. And look at here. We now have a new area of rotation starting up right where Connor Croft is at. You can definitely see strong greens going against strong reds. This is going to probably warrant a tornado warning anytime soon, I would say. This is a big area of rotation that we need to look out for. So the NWS most likely will issue a tornado warning like this, I would say. Something like that. Connor Croft really needs to be careful here because there is a storm really close to producing a tornado here, I would say. Looks like it to me. There's a pretty decent area of rotation. Okay, now it looks like it's let up a little bit. It's still there, though. There's still definitely something there. A lot of these storms are going to be able to produce, are going to be capable of producing brief tornadoes as well. Now that hailstorm producing ping pong ball size hail is now moving into Hibbing and areas near north of Stevenson. Looks like the rotation with the tornado warning storm has died out a little bit for north of Isabella. I would still stay in your shelter if I was in Lake County at all. So please stay in your shelter right now. A lot of storms down here that are going to have the chance to produce tornadoes as well because they are isolated in nature. Like this storm here near Douglas County, near Elbow Lake and 60 miles south of Fergus Falls, capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. So we really need to be aware about that as well. So I would really be concerned if I was in Brandon or down the line Garfield, Woodlawn Mobile Home Court because there is a big storm with a big hail core coming toward y'all guys. So please take shelter for that as well. Just a big old bunch of storms producing ping pong ball size hail up to 2-inch in diameter hail right now, including a tornado warning, 2 tornado warnings. In fact, we have a tornado warning now that was just issued for Pembina County in North Dakota for this very low precipitation supercell that could still be rotating a little bit. I highly doubt it. People must have saw something that they really didn't like, but there's still a tornado warning for St. Thomas, Drayton, Bosemont, Fleece, Glaston, and St. Thomas. Please stay in your safe spot. So we have 2 storm chasers live right now. We have Corey Gherkin. He's making his way all over to all these storms, and we have Brandon Kopic, who's right now driving through one of these cells that looks to be, part of the main cell over here. To me, it looks like a lot of these storms are kind of breaking off here. And then we have one group of storms over here, and then we have another group of storms back here that we need to worry about. So we are still kind of just eyeing all these storms out here for potential development with very large hail and damaging winds and possibility of a brief tornado or two. Our best bet for a tornado, is right. How do I say this? Right here near Blackberry, I would say. A lot of these storms are producing ping pong ball size hail all the way up to lime sized hail in a lot of these storms. So currently a hailstorm's hitting Minnesota right now. We still have a tornado warning in effect for Lake County in Minnesota for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 9 miles east of Birch Lake and 13 miles southeast of Eli, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard with that is a tornado and 2-inch hail. So a very isolated supercell here in the open that could still be rotating a little bit. It looks like it's dying down a lot, though. That's me. Still really need to be careful about these storms to the north of Long Prairie. These are storms that are very isolated in nature as well and are going to have the chance to do something later in their life. So this storm is now southeast of Browersville. This storm might be rotating a little bit as well, so we need to keep an eye on all these storms. Corey Gherkin's probably going to chase all these storms down here, so a lot of our guys right now are not live. Corey and Vince, but we do have Brandon Kopic live. Let's go check out his stream for a little bit, because right now he is driving through a storm. If this thing will load. Okay, so his stream is not loading right now, but we will pull up Corey's stream right here, right now. Now let's also pull up the stream over here where this line of storms is also getting hit and outflow boundary is now hitting this camera. Go ahead and put that right here. It's pretty windy out there right now because this outflow boundary is now hitting this little area over here in Wisconsin near Brooklyn. Very tired, but I have to stay up to cover this severe weather event because this is a very concerning situation. So now this tornado, this storm has been tagged with the possibility of a tornado as well as ping pong ball size hail. There was a golf ball size hail report coming 8 miles south southwest of Cohasset, Minnesota, and Itasca County. Oh yeah. Oh wow, you're not kidding. There is definitely something trying to start up here right in front of Connor. So if he does decide to go live, we will see this thing happen right in front of him. There is some rotation here, definitely just south of, southwest of Blackberry in your split hand post office. So we need to be careful about those storms as well. Also, another area of rotation up here to the north of Blackberry that we need to eye for the possibility of a tornado associated with that one as well. There is some brief, there's some really weak rotation right there, but we are eyeing that as well. So this storm is producing golf ball size hail and just causing a wreck all across Minnesota and Wisconsin right now. Still have a tornado warning in effect for Lake counties. And look at this on the, wow. Look at this on the camera, the outflow boundary city. You can see all the dust kind of whipping around. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. So pretty windy out there right now as an outflow boundary is hitting. But we still have a tornado warning in effect for Lake County for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. That's moving southeast. This storm still has a pretty intense hail core, I would say. But I think, honestly, that the rotational portion of the storm, well, I don't really know. I would still stay in your still stay in your safe spots if you were in Lake County, Minnesota here. We've been live for almost 2 hours now, and we will be live for quite a while. New severe thunderstorm warning now for Douglas County, Pope County in Minnesota for a storm capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Bunch of dust whipping up on the Brooklyn, Wisconsin camera. Wow, look at all that. Wow, wow, wow. So we need to be concerned if we're in Alexandria, home city, because there's a very large hail core, very large condensed hail core coming towards you. Might have to go get a snack and a drink here in a little bit because I need some fuel for this live stream. I'll be right back. I am back. Back. So sorry. So we still have a very concerning storm now moving into Alexandria, Minnesota. So another highly densely populated area is about to get hit by a hailstorm. Still have a severe tornado warning in effect now. Still have this tornado warning in effect for Lake County for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Birch Lake. Hazard with that is a possible tornado and lime-sized hail. This storm might be trying to, start up again. So we need to keep an eye on that as well. But a lot of these storms are very big hail producers. Hailstorm just went through hitting. We'll start hearing reports out of there. But that storm is now moving into Buell. And all of these storms are moving east a little bit. So we need to keep an eye on all of these storms. Let's get rid of that camera. Let's go actually to Brandon's camera. So big cluster of storms here with the possibility of a tornado and large hail associated with that. And wow, yeah. There is a very large area of, rotation around here that I'm eyeing. They might actually warn this. I don't know if it's warnable yet, but yeah, there's definitely something there. We got something on Brandon's stream. We got a lowering on Brandon's stream. Let's go ahead and go to his stream real quick. He's right east of Hill City. Wow. Wow, he's got some. Is that that's a tornado? We got a tornado live on Brandon's stream. Tornado live on he's got a very intensely rotating wall cloud here in front of him that could be producing a tornado. Wow. Holy cow. Yeah, he needs to get out of there. I would zoom out. We got something forming on Brandon Kopic's stream, guys. Wow. Big wall cloud. Holy cow. I have some food in the microwave. I'm going to be right back. Brandon Kopic's got something happening right on his live stream. There we go. Tornado warning. Tornado warning. Oh, where is that tornado warning? New tornado warning now in effect for Pembina County in northeastern North Dakota. For a storm capable of producing a tornado. Wow, a lot of these storms are just rotating out here. Cannot see it on radar. We got something on Brandon's stream, though, a little while ago. We need to go back down to his stream. And wow, look at this storm. This storm is now producing lime-sized hail after this storm just went through Chisholm and Buell. Producing lime-sized hail in St. Louis County in northeastern Minnesota. Brandon Kopic is looking at something really interesting happening. Wow, yeah, there's definitely something here. We really need this warned. I think we really need this warned for a tornado because we have something happening back here too. Wow. Let's go ahead and watch Brandon's stream for a little bit. Wow. So he's driving now. He's driving now, getting really close to this storm, trying to find. After I think he maybe just caught a brief tornado on his stream. Also have tornado warnings in extreme northeast North Dakota for all of Pembina County. Please take shelter for these tornadoes or this tornado warning, because there's something happening here as well, as well as North Dakota. Also, still have storms going on, up here in Canada as well. That could be producing a tornado. Wow. Big problems here. This storm, northeast of Pine River, has a giant hail core. This is for Cass County and Crow Wing County. There's a big old hailstorm here that we need to keep an eye out for. Brandon's right here, just east of Hill City, Minnesota. And he's looking at all these storms that are starting to rotate immensely. Kind of worried about this little area of rotation just southwest of Hill City where Connor Croft is. He still does not have a stream on. I don't know why. We'll wait for him to turn it on if he absolutely needs to. And there might actually be a CC drop associated with this. There could be a tiny CC drop associated with this. So you really need to be careful about this. This storm was capable of producing a tornado a while ago. Now it is warned for ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts for Cook County and Lake County. Wow. So this storm is now moving into Virginia and areas south of Virginia near Eveleth, Leonidas, producing lime-sized hail or larger. So this is for St. Louis County. We need to be aware about that as well. Wow. Going back down to Florida where there's a flash flood emergency happening as well. Another really bad situation ongoing in Hollywood, Miramar areas, in portions for Broward County, in Miami-Dade County. So need to worry about that as well. There's immense amounts of rain falling in these areas. That's why that flash flood emergency is right there. Still have these tornado warnings up here in North Dakota. We are waiting, for any confirmation if there's anything on the ground for this. Wow. Go back to Brandon Stream. Holy cow, there's a beautiful looking storm on Brandon Stream. Very nasty looking storm. Brandon Stream is the one on the bottom, and he is staring right at the base of a monster storm. Please load, dude. Please load. Of course, he's in an area where there's not a lot of service, so. But you can definitely see that Brandon's under something. To put him right here for now. He's the Brandon Complex is the bottom person. Corey Gherkin is the top person, but he is looking at a base forming right here, where a possible tornado might drop in the upcoming moments. So now the storm northeast of Pine River is now producing ping pong ball size hail. Very hungry. It's been a long day. So this storm is now producing ping pong ball size hail northeast of Pine River. This is for Central Cass and Northern Crow Wing counties in Minnesota. Big hail core on this one. Big hail core on this one. And Brandon Coppock is on pursuit of a storm that could be producing a tornado any moment from now. But now the town of Virginia is getting impacted by a hailstorm, and Mountain Iron, Parkville, West Virginia. Okay, West Virginia, Minnesota here. And also this storm, capable that got the tornado warning earlier, now is east of Isabel, and now looks like it's starting to develop another hook again. It could, wow. Okay, so they need to issue another tornado warning now for areas east of Isabel, because there is some pretty tight rotation going ongoing here east of Isabella. Wow, that's some tight rotation as well. We need a tornado warning as soon as possible for areas like south of Isabella. So that would be my area. Yeah, but there's a area of tight rotation, and there might even, well, no, there's not. But there's an area of tight rotation that might produce a tornado at any moment. There was a 2-inch hail report coming from a little northwest of Chisholm, Minnesota, from Public, saying that there's hen egg-sized hail falling. Brandon is now working his way through this storm, trying to keep up with the rotating mess of this storm. And there also seems to be another rotating area starting to form just southwest of Ball Bluff. Tornado warning now. There you go. They just issued that tornado warning. Wow. Tornado warning now for Cook County, Lake County, and Minnesota. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Dumbbell Lake, or 33 miles southeast of Ellie, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. The hazard with that is ping pong ball size hail and the possible tornado. So there's your tornado warning. If you are anywhere in Cook County and Lake County, I would go ahead and take shelter right now, because there's a pretty tight area of rotation here. That might even be a CC job right there. Well, I don't know. So this severe thunderstorm warning in Douglas County and Polk County in Minnesota has now moved past Alexandria and is now causing hail damage in Nelson and Osaka soon. Still have two radar indicated tornado warnings up here in extreme northeast North Dakota. Sorry, yeah, extreme northeast North Dakota. So we have two tornado warnings here for Pembina County, and this one is for Pembina County. Really need to take shelter for all of these tornado warnings right now. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Right east of Connor Croft, we have a most likely a developing hook and a possible tornado about to form. So we potentially have another storm that's rotating now just to the east of Pine River. This storm is a very large storm as well. Very large hail core, and it does look like it's trying to make an inflow cut. And the rotation with this storm is just unreal. Look at this. Very strong rotation with this storm. They might even issue a tornado warning for this one. This is very large rotation. Wow, look at Corey Gherkin Stream. Holy cow, beautiful structures from Corey Gherkin. But there is some pretty tight rotation here just to the east of Chickamauga Beach. So I would just be aware if they do issue a tornado warning, it'll be for that. Wow. Yeah, that's a big storm. That is a big storm. And also a big storm over here to the east of Connor Croft. Really just kind of worried about all these areas too. Connor Croft right now is, down here near Alexandria looking at these storms, because he's finding some, interest in these storms. And I agree. I have interest with these storms as well. There is some rotation ongoing just southwest of Osakis, Minnesota. There's some rotation ongoing there. I don't know if they'll issue a tornado warning for it, but there's definitely some rotation there. And yeah. Need to be really aware about this storm too, because it looks like it's rotating as well, just to the east of Pine River. I'm back. So we currently Corey Gherkin is on this storm that is now warned for half-dollar size hail. They went ahead and extended a new warning out here for Todd County, Stearns County in Minnesota. The hazard with this one is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. So that's what we have ongoing here. Corey Gherkin's looking at the base of the storm, and wow. We're going to go ahead and tune into him for a little bit. That's a beautiful structure, man. Some beautiful structures and beautiful he set us up to view this beautiful storm. Currently, we're covering a lot of areas right now. So the town of Osakis is getting hit by monster hail core, most likely producing quarter-size hail or more. Also, a pretty concerning storm over here in Cass and Crow Wing counties, just north of Pequot Lakes. Pretty dominant supercell here in the atmosphere here, rotating. Yep, they issued a new tornado warning. I was just about to say that. New tornado warning in effect for West Central Aitkin County, Cass County, and Crow Wing County in Minnesota. For a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Breezy Point or 18 miles north of Brainerd, moving southeast at 55 miles per hour. Weather spotters reported a funnel cloud near Jenkins. So, yeah, there's definitely, yeah, holy cow. Oh, goodness. That's not a good sign from a, isolated supercell. And this thing's moving southeast, so this thing is going to be our best chance to produce our first tornado of the day. And Connor Croft is going to be able to get to the storm, and maybe Brandon. Maybe, just maybe, Brandon gets there. I don't know, though. Brandon's now on the top. But this is one for ping pong ball size hail, too. So if you are in Crosby, Bay Lake, Aitkin, Mission, Breezy Point, Pequot Lake, Jenkins, and Nisswa, please get to shelter now. Because we have a pretty dangerous situation here unfolding for a storm rotating a lot. You can see here on radar how the reds are whipping around and the greens are whipping around. They meet right there and they clash. That's where you get your rotation. Wow. And this whole line of storms back here, capable of producing a tornado as well. They also have the chance of dropping ping pong ball size hail or larger in 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Our most concerning storm with this one right now seems to be a concentrated area of rotation just to the south of Ball Bluff. There is a pretty intense area of rotation here. We need to worry about. Corey Gherkin's stream is absolutely beautiful. He is looking at all these storms. There's also a very concentrated area of circulation as well, north southeast of Split Hand Post Office. So we need to worry about that as well too. But all these storms are gonna have the chance to drop large hail, and right now, it was hailing in Virginia. It might already be still hailing because there's a backside storm about to hit. But now it is hailing in Aurora and areas northwest of Aurora. And that hail might be lime-sized or larger. So we have a pretty big storm here producing lime-sized hail. Also have another tornado warning in effect for Cook County and Lake County, Minnesota, for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado and ping pong ball size hail. And we are quite away from the radar, but you can definitely tell that there is some rotation there, and that's why they have that tornado warning issued. If you're in Tofte, Schroeder, Kramer, Taconite Harbor, please get to shelter now. Manitow Junction, stay in your shelter. Hopefully you're still in your shelter if you're in Isabella. Well, there's only a few buildings there, it looks like, but yeah. Corey Gerken is now looking at this storm approaching to him. He is looking at this storm near Osakis and Sauk Center. He might be able to set up to intercept this storm as well. But I am really concerned, on this storm right here in Aitkin County, in Cass County, in Crow Wing County, in Minnesota. You really don't like seeing that on Velocity Scan. Seems to be a very strong area of rotation to the northeast of Jenkins, Minnesota. This might go observed at, wow. This might go observed at any moment. It's in an environment where it could, definitely could. We are getting a little bit of radar interference, but you can definitely tell that there's something really starting to cook up here just north of Breezy Point. So we really need to be careful about that. That's not going to work. It's not going to work as well as I wanted it to. But yeah, I am really concerned for areas north of Breezy Point because this is a textbook, cell. Might go observed here any moment from now. We have a severe thunderstorm warning all the way down here in western Iowa as well for this little cell starting to pop up just southeast of Sioux City. This is warned for $0.5 size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is for Woodbury County and Dakota County in Nebraska and Iowa. And that hail is falling probably a little bit to the southwest of Salix. We're going to go back over to Florida because they have a pretty bad situation as well, where there is a flash flooding emergency, and it is raining a lot in Hollywood and all these areas. And you guys might get a break for a while, but it's still going to rain. It's still going to pile up. It's going to be really bad for quite a bit. So you guys there need to be worried if you're in Hollywood or any of those areas, because there's a flash flood emergency there. But currently we are kind of focused on this storm near Mission, Crosby, Bay Lake, Atkin, Mission, Pukul Lake, Breezy Point, and Minnesota, because this storm is very big and it's very strong. It could be producing a very large funnel, or it could actually be on the ground right now. We never know. Very large system though. We're back. I'm really concerned about this storm, north of Breezy Point because this is a concerning cell, to say the least. Wow. Yeah. Um, this could be on the ground. Near Sunset Bay Trailer Park, Golden Harbor Mobile Home Park, Lakewood Court, and north of Breezy Point, because there is a very tight area of rotation here. That is a very concerning look. If you're anywhere near Golden Harbor Mobile Home Park, Cross Lake, I don't care. Down the line, Breezy Point Mission, please get to your shelter now. Do not walk, run to your safe spot, because this could drop at any moment. And we don't know. It might already be down. I can't really see the CC drop because we have some interference. But if we switch over to high risk storm velocity, you can definitely tell that there's something spinning really fast in the atmosphere there. And we have people out here. Freddie McKinney's out here. Can we pull up Freddie McKinney's stream on? Let me see if I can work that out on OBS. Probably do it. I could probably do it. So we're gonna pull him up real quick. See if we can't find his stream anywhere. He might be. Yeah, he's live. Okay, let's go ahead and look at what he's looking at real quick. Let's go ahead and watch his stream for a little bit. Are we on? Wow, he is looking at something very large. Very large storm. Looking at something very large, very large. Holy cow. Large storm. So Freddie McKinney is near the storm that we're looking at here. We're gonna put him right here for right now. So yeah, Freddie McKinney's on the storm. We've got a live view from him. Very interesting area that we need to view because there is a very large, very large and strong area of rotation here. And we are minutes, I think, minutes away from a tornado on the ground. Most likely. Freddie McKinney is down here beneath Corey Gherkin. So he's somewhere over here. He should be over there somewhere. But there's a very large area of circulation here. This is very strong circulation as well. Wow. Holy cow. There might be a tornado on the ground with this. I do not know, though. I would just about bet that we have something really close to happening there. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Todd County and Stearns County in Minnesota for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. It's hailing right now in Round Prairie and Little Sauk, and will be hailing really soon in West Union, where that hail core is at right now. I will be live for quite a while just to cover all these storms. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Itasca County, Aitkin County, St. Louis County, and Carlton County in Minnesota for severe thunderstorms located along a line extending from near Hibbing to near Floodwood to near Big Sandy Lake, moving east at 70 miles per hour. Hazard with that is ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is moving incredibly fast. So if something does happen, it's going to be moving incredibly fast. And our best bet is somewhere northwest of Balsam, where we have, you know, a little area of rotation happening here. So we need to keep an eye on that. Also have a tornado warning still in effect for uh, areas in Cook and East Central Lake counties near Schroeder, Tofty, Taconite Harbor. So please, please stay in your safe spots if you're in these areas, because we do still have a tornado warning in effect for these areas. And yeah, there is some rotation there for sure, so we need to keep an eye on that. But it'll move over the lakes in a little bit, so we don't have to worry for it. We don't have to worry about it for a while. We still have a pretty strong storm here in St. Louis County and Lake County. This was producing 2-inch hail in diameter, 2-inch hail diameter. God dang, 2-inch in diameter hail near Chisholm, and is now producing ping pong ball size hail somewhere around Embarrass and north of Hoyt Lakes. So you need to keep an eye on that. I am really, really concerned about this storm. I have Freddie McKinney stream pulled up down here somewhere. So I'm really concerned about those areas as well. Okay, now it's on the ground. Okay, we now have a confirmed tornado. Emergency management reported rotating wall cloud near Cross Lake. We now have an observed tornado on the ground. Let me try and get. So we are really concerned about that too. Holy cow. So we have an observed tornado. Let's pull up Freddie McKinney again. Observed tornado on the ground now in central Crow Wing counties and central Aitkin counties. A confirmed tornado was located over Cuyuna or 60 miles northeast of Brainerd, moving southeast at 55 miles per hour. Damaging tornado on the ground and ping pong ball size hail. This tornado will be near Crosby and Crosswoods really soon here. Oh man, this is not good. Um, Brandon is kind of racing down to catch this tornado. Hopefully, we get a view of it if it's still on the ground by then. But there's an observed tornado on the ground near Brainerd. Emergency management reported rotating wall cloud near Cross Lake. This tornado will be near Crosby, Deerwood, and Cuyuna around 6:35 p.m. Please take shelter now. We have a large tornado that could be on the ground heading towards Mission at Aitkin Crosby. The rotation right here is located just northwest of Mission, right here. That's where our tornado is most likely being spotted. Wow. So there was, a rotating wall cloud associated with that. So they're most likely is well, it's an observed tornado warning, but we don't know if it's absolutely on the ground though. They just said that there was a wall cloud happening. We still have a tornado warning in effect for southwestern Cook and east central Lake counties and Wisconsin as well. So that'd be near Schroeder and Tofty. And that storm really doesn't look impressive at all to me yet. But still stay in your safe spots. If I'm really concerned, I would be really concerned about, areas near Balsam because there does seem to be an area of tightening here. To the west of Balsam, And that does line up with where, right here. That would be where the tornado would form near Balsam if, a tornado did form there. So they might issue a tornado warning for this area as well later. Uh, Brandon Kopic is straight to the east of this tornado. He's east of this tornado by quite a ways. You can see his little icon here. That's him right there, Brandon Kopic, and then you have Connor Croft down here. So, Brandon's about 20 miles still away from this tornado. But by the time he goes down here, he will catch it for sure. But he is racing to this storm. And this storm still looks like it's producing maybe, I really don't know. There still looks like to be some area of strong rotation still ongoing to me. So please stay in your safe spots if you're in Crosby, Aitken, and Bay Lake, as if there was a tornado on the ground. Mission as well, Breezy Point. Hopefully you're still in your safe spot. Wow. Corey Gherkin's now still looking at a big line of storms moving his way. He is south of Sauk Center, looking at a big line of storms moving in, kicking up a lot of dust. This is his stream right here. So he is looking at all of this happening here. With 60-mile-per-hour winds whipping at the front of the storm. So there is a big shelf cloud associated with this storm. I'm still really concerned about areas near Mission, Breezy Point, because this could always recycle and produce another tornado, in which it might. But this is still an observed tornado warning. Still an observed tornado warning. So we have 2 tornado warnings active currently right now. Unless you want to count Canada. Let's go up to that Canada tornado warning. So yeah, there is a tornado warning for Altamont, Somerset, Swan Lake, St. Leon, and Notre Dame de Lourdes, and Canada. So please be careful for that. Also, still, have a flash flooding emergency ongoing that will expire in 22 minutes. A flash flooding emergency in areas near Hollandale Beach, Aventura, and North Miami Beach. This was also in southern Broward County and northern Miami-Dade County in Florida. This will be till 8 p.m. around 7 p.m. Central Time. Well, they might issue another flash flood emergency. We don't know, but there's a lot of flooding ongoing here. Actually, storm total precip, we're starting to get totals all the way up to 12, 13 inches of rain have fallen just off the coast near here. A very concerning situation ongoing, and it is still raining pretty heavily in southern portions of the state. So we are going to stay live for quite a while. Just to wait till all these storms start dying down. But wow, this is a crazy storm. So this storm is moving directly towards. Let's see here. It looks like it's heading directly towards the town of Mission, and then down the line, Wolford, Manganese, Trombled, Crosby, Cuyuna. New severe thunderstorm warning, or is this new? I don't know. But this is for St. Louis County and Lake County in Minnesota for a severe thunderstorm located near Gilbert or 25 miles east of Hibbing, moving east at 50 miles per hour. A hazard with that is ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So that ping pong ball size hail is falling right south of Midway, Minnesota, or right near the Evelyn, Virginia Municipal Airport. Looks like there's a little lake out here with a beach and a park that could be impacted by this storm. They will allow this tornado warning to expire because this storm is moving onto the lake. We have a new tornado warning in effect. But now this storm is radar indicated, but now this storm is producing tennis ball-sized hail. Wow. This is for southwestern Aitkin County and eastern Crow Wing County in Minnesota. At 6:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Cayuga Country State Park, or 60 miles northeast of Brainerd, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard with that is tornado and tennis ball size hail. Radar indicated rotation, but emergency managers in Cross Lake reported a rotating wall cloud associated with this storm. This dangerous storm will be near Crosby, Ironton, Deerwood, Cayuga, and Cayuga Country State Park around 6:45 p.m. Wow. So a very strong storm is ongoing near Mission, Crosby, Bay Lake, in Minnesota here. And that was briefly probably producing a tornado back here north of Breezy Point near Upper Whitefish Lake. And Brandon right now, this is Brandon right here. He is on this tornado. He is getting extremely close to giving us a view of this base. And there it is. I think that's the base of the storm right there. I do think that's the base of the storm right there. So radar indicated tornado warning, but wow. This is a kind of textbook storm, really. It could always, drop another tornado. But currently, right now, we're documenting this. And it is, still rotating. But we are covering that still. Still have a, possible situation ongoing northwest of Cromwell and northwest of Wright, Minnesota here, where a possible tornado could be happening, and ping pong ball size hail could be falling, and 60-mile-per-hour winds are occurring. This storm also looks pretty, could be tornadic in upcoming, Minnesota. So we're gonna wait for that to happen. And there we go. They issued a new tornado warning. Another tornado warning for northeastern Aitkin County and western Carlton County in Minnesota. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Tamarack, or 11 miles east of Big Sandy Lake, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Wow. I am finding every tornado. And wow, there are some very strong signs that there could be a tornado ongoing around here as well. Very strong, rotation here just north of Wright. Wow. You can definitely see why they issued that tornado warning, because there is a lot of rotation in this cell. This storm is also warned for lime-sized hail. So please, this will be around Cromwell at about 6:50, so in about 7 minutes, this storm will impact. Wow. So we most likely might have another tornado about to be on the ground here. And wow. Brandon Kopic is getting extremely close to this storm. And he is going to give us a view of this giant, most likely tornado. Or ongoing. I don't think there's a tornado. So we have a lot of tornadoes ongoing right now in Minnesota. So we have a very large storm ongoing near Mission, Minnesota, north of Crosby, Minnesota, and we have a couple chasers live on the ground. Brandon Kopic stream, you can see the base of that storm there. Very, large storm here with some very strong rotation. And our other chaser, what's up? Yeah, we're covering a lot of tornadoes right now in Minnesota, especially this one near Mission. This one was observed a little while ago, but now they just let that warning expire. But this storm is producing rotation enough to where the NWS is like, there could be a possible tornado on the ground with this. And there's tennis ball size hail occurring with this storm. And we have one chaser getting really close. That is Brandon Kopic. He is the top screen right here. So watch out for his stream in case you see anything. But on high-res velocity, there is a big jumbled mess. But there's definitely something happening here. Also, another tornado warning out here in northeastern Aitkin County and western Carlton County in Minnesota, where a very large, storm is moving southeast at 40 miles per hour near Wright and Cromwell. And this storm looks impressive as well. Yeah, we have some pretty, wow. It's broad, but we have some strong rotation, most likely ongoing north of Wright. You can definitely see here, green's going away from the radar, and these reds are going towards the radars. And when those clash like that, and when they tighten up like that, that's how you know there's a tornado, or a tornado that could be imminent. We might have an imminent tornado north of Wright. That is my thought right now. I've been live for quite a while so far, but I'm continuing to be live so I can relay information and hopefully make sure everybody's safe in the path of these storms. Wow. Yeah, we definitely have something ongoing here. East of Mission, Minnesota, and north of Crosby, Minnesota. This is a very large storm. This is what we call a hook echo, where the storm wraps around and it has a clear inflow. So that area right there that I'm arrowing out right now, that I'm circling right here, this is called the inflow. That's where a storm gets most of its energy from. And then this right here is called the RFD. This is basically rain and winds wrapping around the storm into the inflow. So that RFD is now impacting areas, to the south of Mission. But this storm is dropping tennis ball sized hail. And the thing is, this storm is going to last for quite a while. There's nothing really stopping it because it's so isolated in nature. I'm also really concerned about the storm north of Wright because this also looks textbook too. A new tornado warning now in effect for, let's see here. Oh, wow. We have an observed tornado on the ground in Morrison County in Minnesota. A confirmed tornado was located near Camp Ripley, or 6 miles northeast of Little Falls, Minnesota, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. Yeah, so we also have a dangerous situation ongoing west of Lastrup and near Platte and Harding in Minnesota, and just northeast of Belle Prairie. Let's go ahead and look at that on high-res velocity, and there's something there, and there's definitely a tornado ongoing right now, or there was one going on a little while ago. But we are currently having a very large severe weather outbreak in Minnesota and Wisconsin later tonight. A very large outbreak of storms. So if you're in Harding, Platte, Lastrup, Belle Prairie, Freedom in Minnesota, please take shelter because there could be a confirmed tornado heading y'all's way. The storm is moving, let's see here. This storm is moving almost directly east. So we are watching that as well. So an ongoing outbreak of storms and tornadic thunderstorms in Minnesota currently. And our most concerning storm to me right now is this one to the east of Mission, Minnesota. The one that Brandon Kopic and Connor Croft are about to give us a really good look at. And this storm is rotating again quite a bit. You can see where it's really tight in there. So we really need to watch out for this storm as well because this could always drop another tornado. Let's go ahead and check on high-res correlation coefficient, and radar contamination sucks because we're getting a lot of it right now. But there could very well be a tornado on the ground. And wow, Brandon Kopic stream is, wow, look at that base. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, this storm to the northeast of Wright and Cromwell looks really concerning as well. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Let's go back down to our observed tornado real quick, because there is a confirmed tornado on the ground in Morrison County, Minnesota. near Camp Ripley. A weather spotter confirmed a tornado. But right now, oh wow. Oh yeah, there's definitely something there. Now I see it. Yeah, there's definitely something happening here just east of Bella Prairie. Bella Prairie. Belle Prairie, I don't know. But it's northeast of Little Falls, and there's definitely some strong rotation in this storm. So confirmed tornado on the ground in Morrison County, Minnesota. And also, our storm chaser, Corey Gherkin, he's on the bottom here. He is looking at this storm, now moving into Melrose and Freeport, Minnesota. This storm is past Sauk Center. We were watching this storm for quite a while. Still producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. And Corey Gherkin, is speeding down the highway, trying to catch up with it. Wow. Yeah, this is a absolutely crazy situation. Wow. A very large area of rotation. Very large area of rotation. Now to the north of Deerwood, Minnesota. Wow. I'm going to go ahead and hold on. Let me get rid of so we currently have around 4 or 5 tornado warnings now. 4 in Minnesota. We have a confirmed one down here near Platt and Harding. And then we have a I would say imminent tornado here near Crosby and east of Mission, southeast of Mission, because that rotation is very strong. And let's go ahead and tune into Brandon Kopic if we can get a good signal from him, because he is extremely close to this tornado, or soon to be tornado. So I am currently the only one live in my group. And Brandon is dead signal right now. Holy cow, that's bad. I really want to see what this thing looks like. I really do. Because there is some pretty strong rotation ongoing here just north of Deerwood. And I would just about bet that we have a imminent tornado. Wow. Also, I'm very concerned. There he is. We got him back. Let's go back. He's right on the other side. Okay. Wait. Let's tune into him. Let's see what we can capture from his. Please do not cut out. Oh my god. Right at the end of the tree line, too. What? So we are, fresh out of luck, really. We don't have a really good look at this storm right now because, well, there's crap internet out here. But hopefully, there we go. Big storm. Holy cow. Yeah, this is a giant cell. And there might be a very large wall cloud in there, too. Wow. That's a developing tornado on my stream. Oh my goodness, not again. We got a tornado right on the ground on my stream. Okay. Wow, holy cow, that's a very large tornado. We have a very large tornado on the ground. North of Deerwood, Minnesota. Very large cone tornado that I caught happened right on my stream. Wow, Brandon has got to get the heck out of there because something's there. Yeah, we got a large tornado on the ground. Go back to a stream, please. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Brandon Kopic has a giant tornado on his stream in Minnesota. Holy cow. Holy cow. For anybody watching currently, we have a very large cone tornado um, still on the ground right here in front of Brandon. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. There is a giant tornado on the ground in front of Brandon. He has got to get the heck out of there before he gets hit by this thing. Oh my goodness. It's crossing the road right in front of Brandon. Crossing the road right in front of Brandon. Crossing the road right in front of Brandon. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Giant tornado. There's debris flying all around Brandon right now. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, there is a large tornado on the ground in front of Brandon right now. And we're seeing debris flying all around this tornado. Oh my goodness, dude. He dang near intercepted this thing. This is a giant tornado. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, we lost him. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we're going to put him up right here. Because this is now, I don't know why this is not confirmed still. There is a large tornado ongoing, or was ongoing on Brandon Stream. It might still be ongoing. Yeah, wow. There is a little tight area of rotation here right near Brandon. And it is whipping up debris. Holy cow. Corey right now is driving through a storm, but we have a lot of tornado warnings going on right now. We have one near Cromwell, Minnesota. This is for Carleton County, Western Carleton County, where there is some rotation going on there as well. And we need to go back to Brandon Stream because he also has this tornado. Still has a large tornado. Wow, you've got to be kidding me. Giant tornado on Brandon Kopic stream. The quality is really bad, but you can definitely tell that there's something there. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. Still not confirmed yet, but we still have this observed tornado warning down here for Morrison County in Minnesota for a weather spotter confirmed tornado here southwest of Platte, Minnesota. And that is most likely still on the ground too. That rotation's pretty tight there. That is the second time, I have caught a tornado happen right on my stream. And this is only my third stream right now. So, but wow, holy cow. There is a lot of people without power in Crow Wing County, which is where this tornado hit. Most likely due to this tornado as well. Yeah, there is. This could also recycle too, because it's in an environment where it'll produce a tornado, and it'll stay in that environment. Thank God for tater tots. But wow, what a situation. We just saw that happen live on Brandon's stream, and there is still a really crazy amount, of rotation happening in this thing. Let's go back over here to Cromwell and areas near Corona, because we still have a tornado warning in effect here for a tornado and 2-inch hail in western Carlton County. And there is still, there's still something happening. I would still stay in your safe spots. If you're in any of these, now that tornado is confirmed. Weather spotters confirmed tornado near Deerwood. Now this tornado is observed now. Yeah. Make that my quote. Make that my quote. No, really. Because the thing is, when I'm going to be live for, like, a long time, I need food. I need food and I need drinks. But how's everybody's day been? Mine's been long. It's going to continue being long. Because we have an ongoing little tiny tornado outbreak ongoing here in Minnesota. And we still also have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings up here as well in northeastern Minnesota. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning here for another tornado warning. I have a new tornado warning for Stearns. Wow. For Stearns County in Minnesota. This is the storm Corey Gherkin's on. He's right here. He's driving through the middle of the storm, but he's going to look for this rotation. Because, there's definitely something happening here. So we might get 2 tornadoes that happen live on our stream today. But yeah, currently 5 tornado warnings across the United States and Canada, because we have 1 tornado warning in Canada right now, but we are covering stuff happening in the States. So if you're near St. Stephen, Holdenford, please get in your shelters now. Down the line, Watauga, Rice, just get in your shelters. Still, both of our guys have no service. But right now, Atkins probably getting hit by some tennis ball size hail. And wow, I can't believe this velocity, bro. Still most likely a large tornado ongoing near Aiken. There definitely was earlier on my stream. That was absolutely incredible. Also still have a tornado warning in effect for Carlton County and Cromwell for a radar indicated tornado and 2-inch hail. That will probably be allowed to expire as well. But yeah, a lot of these storms up here. What was I saying about the storm earlier? This is in central Lake County, southeast of Eli. Eli already got hit by some ping pong ball size hail earlier today, and right to your southeast, we haven't even probably we have a larger hail core for sure. It's a pretty strong storm there. Still have a confirmed tornado on the ground near Platte and Harding in Morrison County in Minnesota. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go back up here to Aiken and with this tornado warning, because we saw a very large tornado develop live on my stream, and it was a large cone tornado as well. We have no idea if it's on the ground still because both of our guys are out. But based off of velocity, there is some very strong velocities here. There's definitely still something probably happening here. Wow. A crazy day so far from Minnesota. And by the damage we saw, we already saw some tree damage and stuff on Brandon Kopic's stream. He got insanely close to this tornado. Like, he was right up close to it. And that's how we saw this tornado on my stream. But please be in shelter. If you know anybody in southwestern Atkin and east central Crow Wing counties in Wisconsin, please call them and say, please get to your shelter. There is a potentially giant tornado ongoing. Brandon's back, I think. Or he was back for a little bit, but his stream's now up and running. But wow, still haven't observed tornado on the ground near Deerwood. We saw happen right on my stream. And let's go over to Corey Gherkin because he is near this tornado warning as well in Stearns County in Minnesota, where there is a possible tornado and quarter-size hail. Corey Gherkin's little thing is right here, so that's him. And this tornado warning is right to the north of him. Here he is right now. We're actually going to pull up his stream real quick. But for anybody watching now, we are covering a large, widespread severe weather outbreak in Minnesota, Wisconsin, and parts of Canada. You heard me right, Canada. We do have tornado warnings in Canada, too. Tornado warning for Miami, Rosebank, areas northeast of, Altamont, Canada here. But we are currently dialed in on our storms in Minnesota because there are a lot. And I still really think we have a large tornado ongoing southwest of Aitkin. And there's Brandon's stream right there. He's driving across some damage, it seems like, from this tornado. And wow. There is an incredibly large tornado most likely on the ground still. Is my mic okay? My mic is okay. Sweet. But we have quite a few tornado warnings here in Minnesota as well. We have Corey Gherkin down here trying to get to this tornado warning. That rotation is near northwest of Avon. That's where Corey Gherkin's heading. But a lot of our guys are up here on this storm that produced this giant tornado earlier on Brandon Kopic's stream. You can see that there's still some tree damage across the roads here on Brandon's stream. I think he's driving over the path where that tornado went through. In fact, let's pull him up right now because we need to actually watch him for quite a bit. But wow, there is definitely something happening. Yeah, so this is where the tornado kind of tracked. There's a lot of tree damage on the ground, some leaves and stuff, some branches. He's gonna come across some down trees, so he might have to turn around. But wow, an absolutely unreal moment. Most likely still have a tornado on the ground near Aitkin. Wow, 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 wow. Still have a tornado warning that will be allowed to expire for Carleton County in Minnesota. So this would be near Cromwell and Wright. This will be allowed to expire at some point. Still have an observed tornado on the ground here in Morrison County, Minnesota, near Little Falls and Lastrup. There was a weather spotter confirmed tornado. There might even be still a tornado on the ground with that storm. And when a lot of this stuff ends, I will pull up media and we will watch some of these videos and stuff coming from today. Because there will be quite a few. But yeah, there's definitely some rotation still here near Aitkin. I don't know if they'll let this expire. They'll probably just issue a radar indicated tornado warning just to play it safe for now. But Brandon Kopic is now speeding up. He's going to try to catch up with this tornado again, if it's still on the ground. And Corey Gherkin here near Avon, Minnesota. He's looking at this tornado warning where there is some pretty tight rotation, actually. There's actually a pretty tight couplet of rotation here, just northwest of St. Wendell, Minnesota. That might actually be producing a tornado currently. Well, I don't think so. There's not a CC drop with it. But we are currently, documenting this large, widespread severe weather outbreak. And we've been live for about 3 hours or so now. And we will be live for quite a while more. But to do that, I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta go eat some dinner. I gave him water. All right, hello, everybody. We're back. We are back. Holy cow. We need to address this real quick, because we have a giant Okay, come on. Give me branch. God dang it. We're back. So sorry it took so long, but we are now dealing with a full-fledged, outbreak of storms here. And we still have let's pull up Corey's stream because he's looking at that too. So he's looking at a giant storm, giant shelf cloud that he's coming up on. There's a tornado warning in effect for northeastern Stearns County in Minnesota, where this tornado warning is. He is looking at that too. And there is some rotation, not a lot though, with this thing, but still stay in your safe spots if you're in St. Stephen, all the way out here near Watauga, St. Wendell. But Corey's stream, absolutely unreal. But Brandon is catching some really crazy stuff. Wow. Wow, look at Corey's stream. But we have crazy velocity happening here just now to the south of Rossburg. For anybody still watching, hopefully y'all are. We are experiencing a full-fledged severe weather outbreak. This is a very large severe weather outbreak. And Brandon caught a live tornado happen on his stream a little while ago, and we might even get another one from the same storm. But Corey Gherkin is right in the path of a very, beautiful storm, very menacing looking storm. Also, just wanted to say this: there is an observed tornado on the ground in west central Iowa, Monona County, Burt County, Thurston County, and northeastern Nebraska. A confirmed tornado was located near Decatur, or 18 miles north of Tacoma, moving south at 25 miles per hour. Damaging tornado and hail up to 3 inches in diameter. Weather spotters confirm tornado. Something is happening here in the atmosphere where, I don't even know how to speak anymore. But a very, very, very destructive storm is now rolling into the town of Onawa. And Onawa is a very large town. So you're probably experiencing some extreme hail damage and a lot of damage to cars. There's going to be some busted out windows for sure. And there's also a tornado on the ground with this storm, but we don't have any cameras with it. But there's definitely something happening here. What is going on? What is going on today? What is going on? This is right in the middle of nowhere. This is right on the edge of the slight risk, but there is an observed tornado warning from Monona County, Burt County, and Thurston County in Nebraska. I have no idea what's happening. Wow, I can't believe that. An observed tornado with apple-sized hail is ongoing near Decatur and Onawa, right on the Nebraska-Iowa border. I have no idea what is happening right now. This is absolutely unreal. But so, anyways, weather spotters confirmed tornado. This is a pretty much textbook supercell right now. This is a very surprising thing because we didn't expect anything to happen out here really. But now we're getting, a destructive storm producing apple-sized hail and a tornado at the same time. What the heck? Still, have a radar-indicated tornado warning for southwestern Aitkin County and Minnesota. This was the one we were watching a while back that produced that tornado right in front of us. And Brandon is now live. Oh, please, bro. Please, please, please work. Thank you. Yes. Okay, we got him. We got Brandon. So, anyways, this storm's producing tennis ball size hail too. Tornado and tennis ball size hail. That might be a little weaker. But there's definitely still a very concentrated area of rotation. We most likely still have a tornado on the ground on Brandon Kopp Extreme if we can get him to redirect. So this would be northwest of Glen, and this would be moving. There he goes. We have his camera now. This would be moving directly toward the city of Glen, or the town of Glen. We really don't want that happening because there's people there, stuff. We really don't want that happening. For anybody currently watching, we are dealing with a widespread severe weather outbreak, in which there are tornadoes touching down everywhere and large hail, up to 3 inches in diameter. I have no idea what's happening. I can't really believe this because we weren't really expecting this to happen because this storm really just started firing up. I don't know what it interacted with that made it so, destructive and um, damaging, but it is now producing large apple-sized hail in the city of Ottawa and most likely southwest of Whiting. Something also happening on Brandon Stream. But right now we are kind of dialed in on this, supercell that just randomly popped up out of the middle of nowhere on the Nebraska and Iowa border. And there are people on this storm. This is from Monona County, Burke County, and Thurston County. Holy cow. This is unreal. This is absolutely insane, everybody. I can't believe this for the life of me. This is a absolutely unreal stream. So if you're in Decatur, please get in your safe spot now. There could be a large tornado heading your way. Down the line, Blencoe. You probably need to take shelter for the large apple-sized hail too. Treat that as if that was a tornado warning, an observed tornado warning, if that, because apple-sized hail can cause incredible damage to cars and homes and all that. This is a very large storm. Holy cow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go back up here to Minnesota. We're not leaving anybody out here. Still, our only tornado warning now is in Minnesota, except for that one in Nebraska and Iowa. This one is still in effect for Aitkin County in east central Minnesota. This is the one Brandon Kopic's looking at. This storm does look like it's kind of dying down a little bit, I guess, but there is still a very concentrated area of strong rotation. Now moving into the city of Glen. And I would really want to see what's on Brandon's stream because, wow, there's got to be something big on Brandon's stream currently happening. Wow. Holy cow. And Corey's looking at this giant storm in front of him as well. Beautiful sights. Let's actually pull him up for a little bit. So I can capture my myself for a little bit. Wow. Unreal. Wow. Absolutely unreal view from my guy Corey Gherkin out here. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Where's this at? I still can't believe we have a tornado with apple-sized hail out here. That's absolutely insane. But we have a few more, Oh, wow. So they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning now for Aitkin County, northwestern Pine County, Carleton County, and Crow Wing County for the possibility of a tornado, lime-sized hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds possible. And Brandon is trying so hard to fix his camera right now, but he is showing us that storm that he's on. right here near Glen. Wow. Let's go ahead and tune into him real quick because he's got something there. Oh my God, is that a tornado? I don't think that's a tornado. Is that?
There's something on the ground. It is up there.
But that is a very menacing look from Brandon Kopic. A tornado either on the ground or about to be, like about to be on the ground. So we'll put him up here for right now. Corey's about to get hit by this storm as well. So this tornado warning still in effect for areas in Aitkin County, Minnesota, and this is producing lime-sized hail too. So keep an eye on that. And that there is still some very strong rotation now to the northeast of Glen. And that something's happening on Brandon's stream. Oh, that's a tornado. Oh, we got a tornado right here. Holy cow. Another one. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Another tornado right here in front of Brandon's stream. What? What is happening right now? We have a tornado right here on Brandon's stream. Wow. We saw that happen. There's still a tornado on the ground on Brandon's stream. Wow, there's definitely something happening there. It is whipping really fast there. Right here is where that tornado is right now. Brandon needs to move. He needs to get ahead of this. Wow. We'll put him right here for right now. Brandon has 2 cameras with him right now, and he is staring at this tornado happening right now. He has his camera phone. I think he has his phone camera, and then something else. But this should be observed. This should be observed. Let's go back down to our storm here in on the Nebraska and Iowa border because this is an absolutely unreal storm. So observe tornado now for Monona County, Burke County, and Thurston County. And that rotation is somewhere. There's something there. I don't know if it's there anymore. But this storm, however the case, is producing 3-inch in diameter hail, which is large apple-sized. So this storm is destructive as can be and is right now in the city of Onawa. It's been in the city of Onawa for a while now. This is an unreal day. Wow, unreal. So we have a little area of storm starting to fire up here along the Nebraska and Iowa border near Omaha and Blair. So we'll keep an eye on that as well. But we are kind of eyed in on our storm here near Glen because there was a tornado briefly with this storm. Wow. Another severe thunderstorm warning just now issued for Canada. So we're having severe thunderstorms in Canada as well, but we are kind of just focused in on what's happening here. Still have a tornado warning in effect for central Aitkin County, Capable of producing a tornado located near Malmo or 13 miles northeast of Mille Lacs Lake, moving east at 35 miles per hour. That is radar indicated rotation. But on Brandon Stream, we saw a tornado happen. There was some ground circulation. Yeah, we saw a tornado happen again on my stream. But also, a kind of freaky little thing happening here. We have a very strong storm ongoing now, riding the Nebraska and Iowa border. That was causing 3-inch in diameter hail earlier, which is apple-sized hail, um, along with an observed tornado on the ground in Monona County, Burt County, and Thurston County, Nebraska, and Monona County, Iowa. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. I don't think that tornado's on the ground anymore, but with how, strong this storm has been, I would not be surprised if it recycled and produced another tornado. But they did downgrade the storm to producing tennis ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, which is still a considerable threat. That is still a considerable storm. Wow. Absolutely crazy. For anybody now just joining, we are still, documenting. What does all the gray mean? Like on the reflectivity? Like you're talking about this? This gray? You're talking about like this gray right here on the reflectivity or what? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is, okay, I'm going to explain real quick what high res reflectivity is. This is like any basic radar, but reflectivity, so say that there's a Doppler radar out right here. It'll send waves to the storm, and when it hits, precipitation, it'll send it back as a corresponding color. So, green is light rain, and then, the heavier rain is like orange, red, and pink. So, and then the grays is most likely just, cloud cover and, just like probably some air, I think. I don't really know. But it's not anything bad. It's just, a filler color for all the air surrounding and the clouds. So not anything bad. But you can see right here, this right here is an area of, condensed cloud cover, and there is some ground green. This is not rain. This is just clouds. This is what we call an outflow boundary. Yeah. No, you're good, man. But okay, so now they got rid of the observed tornado tag on this one. Hold on, is there something happening on Brandon's stream? No, you're good. You're good. I was glad I could help. But we have something going on right now on Brandon's stream. I think, at least. I don't know. But he is in a town called Malmo. So he's in Malmo, Minnesota, and he was looking at a tornado form just a little while ago. We saw that happen right on my stream. And while you were gone, Phil, I don't know if you were still here when you saw it, but there was a another tornado that happened on my stream for this same cell in Minnesota. And I'm also going to go ahead and explain high-res velocity to you guys. High-res velocity is saying, I'm going to go over here for just an example. So high-res velocity is winds spinning in the atmosphere. So reds are like winds going away from the radar, and then greens are winds going towards the radar. When they, when they clash close together, like really tightly, like, this, the more intense the colors really, the more intense the rotation. And you can see, how fast the winds are spinning right here. So like 40 miles per hour against 15. So that's what we have going on there. So there's some rotation there. Hopefully I explained that good enough. And this is an app called Radar Omega. This is one of the best radar apps ever because you get to see live storm chaser coverage inside the app. So Corey Gherkin is the person on the top, I think. Yeah, so Corey Gherkin right now is in St. Cloud, Minnesota, and he is driving through a little storm right here, moving through that's producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Earlier, if you were during in the stream, you saw that big, beautiful, storm on his stream. Let's go back down here to Nebraska because we have a very impressive storm. Wow, impressive storm here near Onawa and Blenco. That could it looks like it's trying to tighten up again in velocity. So I was saying this earlier, red's going against greens pretty tightly. That's rotation. So we do have something there. It's just very weak right now. We still have a radar indicated tornado warning for southwestern Monona and northeastern Burt counties in Nebraska and Iowa. So that's what we have going on right now. And also we have tennis ball size hail. And we once did have 3-inch in diameter hail falling, which is apple sized hail. Absolutely unreal storm. And this just popped out of the blue. So if I play this back, you can see how this thing kind of started, and then it just blew up like immediately. So I was talking about high rates of reflectivity earlier. All these blues. This is just incredibly heavy precipitation. But right now we might have another tornado about to form here southeast of Decatur, Nebraska here. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning now for southwestern Harrison County, Iowa, south central Burt County, Nebraska, and central Washington County, Nebraska, for a storm producing ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we have a little bit of a severe weather outbreak ongoing in Nebraska and Iowa as well. So we have storms everywhere, basically. Everywhere. Everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. Driver's ed has been absolutely crazy. I drive to a nearby town tomorrow on the highway. I've been driving on the highway a lot in driver's ed. We'll be hearing a lot of news out of Onawa with the hail damage, and most likely because if you play this back, this town took a direct hit by the hail core, basically. So we need to keep an eye on that storm. A very concentrated hail core to the west of Herman, Nebraska. Hello, Cyanimates. Welcome to the stream. You're joining about 3 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, I think. But we have had a very, very crazy day so far on the stream. We've seen tornadoes happen on the stream, on Brandon Kopic's stream, and I caught that live happening. We still have a tornado warning in effect for the next 3 minutes for Aitkin County for a tornado and tennis ball sized hail. This will most likely be allowed to expire unless they reissue it. We still have a pretty decent line of storms ongoing here in Minnesota. Now moving into Wisconsin. We are going to be live for when it does move into Wisconsin because it's going to cause even more problems there. You saw the tornado near Glen. Yeah, absolutely unreal tornado. But earlier in the stream, I think we caught it happen near it was near Mission where we saw this tornado happen, and it it condensed into a very large cone tornado on my stream. I will, when this stream does archive, you can go ahead and I will put a timestamp in for that tornado, and y'all can go see it. But absolutely crazy day so far. It's going to continue being crazy, I think. Especially down here in areas near Nebraska and stuff. And Corey right now. Okay. They did issue. Okay. Now this is an observed tornado. Observed tornado warning now for Aitkin County in Pine County, Minnesota. A confirmed tornado was located 8 miles northeast of Malmo, or 16 miles east of Mille Lacs Lake, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado near Glen. So now we are dealing with another observed tornado on the ground just to the northeast of Malmo. And Brandon Kopic is racing to this tornado to hopefully catch a glimpse of this tornado. He is in a heavily wooded area, though. But yeah, there's definitely something happening. So this is our fourth or third or fifth observed tornado of the day. I don't really know. But we're going to go quickly down here to Corey Gerken because he is in St. Cloud, Minnesota, driving through this storm that we saw on his stream a little while ago. It was an absolutely beautiful structure. Still have some storms here in Nebraska that are absolutely giant, producing tennis ball size hail and ping pong ball size hail. This one's just the west of Herman, Nebraska, in Harrison County, Iowa, Burt County, Nebraska, and Washington County, Nebraska, producing ping pong ball size hail. And then this one back here was producing 3-inch in diameter hail earlier, causing destruction most likely in the town of Ottawa, where the hail core went directly over that town. Let's go over back to Minnesota because we still have an observed tornado on the ground, according to a lot of people. Is my mic still good? My mic still good? Okay, we're good. But yeah, so still an impressive storm here now to the east of Glen. And now we have a new tornado warning in effect. New tornado warning in effect for North Dakota? What is going on here? We have, you know, what's this doing here? Oh, we had a tornado warning in effect for Marshall County in Minnesota earlier, but that storm seems to have fizzled out. But now we have another tornado warning in effect for Pembina County in northeastern North Dakota for severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Leroy, with 34 miles northeast of Langdon, moving southeast at 60 miles per hour. Weather spotters reported funnel cloud. So we have a very, condensed line of storms here now moving. So what I was talking about, the storms in Colorado, Canada earlier, they are now moving into the States. So we will have better radar coverage to view these monsters. So there is a funnel cloud now approaching the town of Bathgate, Hamilton. And there is that rotation right there. Still have an impressive storm near Brandon Kopic that is still producing a tornado. Most likely. An absolutely unreal day so far. And we're going to be covering more and more today. So please, please, please share this with your friends and family. If Davis is live, go ahead and go over to his live if you want. But I am going to be live for a long time. Also, the town of Aitkin is going to get impacted by another hail core, maybe producing lime-sized hail. And now Corey Gerken is making his way through St. Cloud, and he's going to pop out on the other side and hopefully have a view maybe of these storm clouds over here. But we still have some very concerning storms out here on the Nebraska and Iowa border, including this one to the west of Herman, Nebraska, with a very large hail core. Very large hail core. So We have that going on. And then we also have a storm producing tennis ball sized hail in the town of Blanco, Iowa. This storm was producing a tornado earlier, and it was producing 3-inch in diameter hail, which is absolutely mental. So we still have that going on there. Let's go back up here to Minnesota, where we have an observed tornado warning, which means that there is a tornado on the ground in Aitkin County and Pine County in Minnesota. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado near Glen, and our storm chaser Brandon Kopic. This is Brandon Kopic. This is Brandon Kopic's stream right here, the bottom one. He is setting up to hopefully take a look at this tornado if it's still on the ground. We have been live for almost 4 hours, man. And we're going to keep rolling because everything is still kind of fresh in this outbreak. It's kind of dying down, but we still have some action that we need to look at. So we have that going on as well, an observed tornado. And Brandon is near Dad's Corner. He is going north, I think, or east. I'm not sure. But there's the turn that I think he's going to turn up here. Yeah. So an observed tornado on the ground now for, let's see here, for Aitkin County, Pine County in east central Minnesota for a damaging tornado on the ground near Glen. And we're seeing that on Brandon's stream. Let's go ahead and tune into a stream. So we're looking at this potential tornado on the ground now. And that looks pretty dangerous to me. So watch out for any ground circulation on this one. There could definitely be something happening here. He's turning back. Still have an observed tornado warning on. Observed tornado warning. So conditions are right for another tornado to form during this. Also, I'm eyeing the storm back to the south of Aitkin for potential development of a tornado as well. Well, it's an area we haven't covered in a while that we really need to, Florida, because there is no longer a flash flood emergency for Florida, but it is still kind of lightly raining in Hollywood. But I think most of the rain's over for now, thankfully. It was really bad for quite a moment in the stream. And the storm total precip kind of totaled out to be around, 13 inches in some areas, maybe 14 inches. An unreal day. Unreal flooding. And we'll show that at the end of the stream, some video of today's events. But we currently have a couple tornado warnings we need to look at, including this one now for Pembina County in North Dakota. Because there's a pretty decently rotating storm here, just to the southwest of Niche, that could drop down at any moment. This was the storm that was producing tornadoes back in Colorado, Canada. I'm gonna go back down to Brandon because this storm is still impressive on radar. It still looks very impressive. You can definitely see how, the RFD's wrapping around. You can see the inflow. This might still have the juice enough to drop another tornado, but there's not really any rotation with it yet, thankfully. But yeah, an absolutely unreal day so far. Corey Gherkin's now, out of where'd he go? He's now out of St. Cloud. So he is now, traveling southeast, trying to take a look at these storms. He's trying to set up to give us a better view of these storms. And these storms are going to be moving east into Wisconsin at any moment as well. And I'm going to be right back. So I'm going to I will be right back. It won't take too long. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hello, hello. Okay, we're great. We're good. We're all good. We still have a confirmed. Is this still confirmed? Yes. We still have a confirmed tornado on the ground here, right in Brandon's location. But the storm is now moving across the Solana State Forest. But the storm is now moving towards Solana and Arthside. So we've been covering the storm for a while. It's still confirmed according to the NWS, and now has wow. The storm might be actually trying to recycle and drop another tornado. Because the thing is, it looks more impressive on radar than it really ever has for the past 10 minutes. So if it's going to drop something, it's going to drop something in the next 20 minutes or so, 10 or 15 minutes. Just had to get a drink and recoup. Also, storms back here look pretty concerning as well. This storm moving into Glen looks like they have another pretty decent hail core as well. Glen also got, minorly impacted by this tornado earlier. So we'll keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that for sure. But okay, let's go to Brandon's stream. He's got that base on his stream. So he's got the base of that storm right on his stream there, and that might actually try to drop another tornado soon. His windshield wipers are ruining the fun. But there is definitely something trying to actually form there. And might actually form. That looks really, that wall cloud's really large, and it's about dang near on the ground. There you go. He is right dang near in the middle of this. He is about to get into this. Wow. Wow, wow. Let's see where our guy Brandon's at. So he is, right here under this storm, basically. It's still observed according to the NWS, but it is still pretty impressive on radar. And there's still, some rotation there. Corey is now, kind of ditched the storm. I think he's going south into Clearwater. So I think he's done with today, but this storm right now is going to impact Santiago and Princeton later. There is still some hail and heavy rain falling on this. There's also some storms starting to form behind it near St. Cloud as well. So we need to be aware about that as well. Let's also go back down to our storms in Nebraska and Iowa because, wow, this storm has a giant hail core. So this is near Blenko. This is now in Iowa, I think. Yeah, this is now in Iowa. So this warning is for lime-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and this is for southeastern Monona counties, northwestern Harrison, and northeastern Burt counties in Nebraska and Iowa. 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and that hail core is absolutely giant. It's a very large hail core. Corey Gherkin's looking at that storm behind him. And then we also have a storm back here that's also producing lime-sized hail near Herman. And in southwestern Harrison, south central Burt, and central Washington counties here. That hail is falling just south of Herman. I still think it might actually be hailing in Herman, I think. This storm also is very interesting. A lot of these storms in Iowa and Nebraska, on the Iowa and Nebraska border, are very interesting. This storm back here near Glen looks really impressive on radar. They might actually issue a severe thunderstorm warning for that one, because a lot of these ones are about to expire. But this, we still have a tornado warning in effect. Observed tornado warning for Aitkin County and Pine County in Minnesota. I do think they will let that go away. Let's go back down to our storms here in Iowa, because I am really, kind of concerned about these storms as well in Iowa. Dang, these are some giant supercells. So the town of Pisgah is about to get hit by a pretty decent hail core here. It could be producing lime-sized hail or bigger. Same with Herman. It's now hailing a little bit in Herman, and could be hailing later near the Tyson Bend wildlife area. These storms look like they're cutting south too, so a lot of these storms are going to be going south.
Thank you for joining me here this evening. The time is currently 6:41 p.m. Central, and you have a live look at a tornado on the ground here in Minnesota. This tornado is off to the northwest of Crosby here. Now, it's looking like the National Weather Service is actually going to downgrade the remember talking about it another time for like a flash flood emergency or like a snowstorm, and it's like it felt weird to talk about it without it being like a dire situation. I hope you guys did enjoy. I'm gonna send you all over to my friend's channel. I'm pretty sure most of you are already watching him, but I'm gonna go send. He's live right now covering severe weather, so go check him out. Thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you guys next time. Peace.
Okay, so we're still covering, an ongoing severe weather outbreak with some very strong supercells ongoing, riding the Nebraska and Iowa border, including this one that's now impacting Pisgah with lime-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So a very considerable storm with a very large hail core. This might actually try and, curl up and try and rotate again. If it does, we'll be here for that. Also, a storm that hit Herman is producing lime-sized hail as well. So keep an eye on those storms as we move on. But quite wow. You still have a pretty decent line of storms behind near Glen. Glen right now is getting hailed on by God who knows what how big hail. I would say maybe ping pong ball size hail at the biggest is what Glen's getting hit by right now. So a lot of you in Glen are probably saying, well, we got hit by a tornado. We're getting hit by hail now. Yes. We have one chaser on this storm, I think, or Connor just could be heading home. But there is no rotation on the storm at all. But there is a lot of hail on this storm. So we'll watch it later as it moves into this environment. Hopefully it dies out and doesn't hit anything else. But this storm back here is not warned for anything, but it was at one point warned for an observed tornado. There is still, a little rotation. It's not very strong, though. So we'll keep an eye on that as time goes on. I do, real quick, have to go do something. It will take just a little bit. So I'll put you with these storms down here. Why not? I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. We are still covering a tornado warning up here in extreme northeastern North Dakota here, with a tornado warning for um, Pembina County. Weather spotters reported a funnel cloud. So if you are in Joliet, if you're in Glaston, St. Thomas, Hamilton, all the way up here in your Bathgate and Nietzsche, please stay in your safe spots. There's something there, but it doesn't look very incredible to me. Still have a bunch of storms out here in, Minnesota that are moving. Wow. Brandon Kopping's driving through the storm that he was covering earlier with the tornadoes. For right now, that storm's not producing anything bad, but just could be producing lime-sized hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds and the possibility of a tornado. Also back here is a pretty intense-looking hailstorm near Connor Croft. This storm is just to the west of Dad's Corner. This was the storm that hit uh, Glenn earlier. There is a pretty intense hail core as well with this one. Wow. Wow, that's a pretty intense hail core. So I'd be concerned if you're in Dad's Corner or McGrath down the line, because there's a pretty intense storm there too. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Chisago County in east central Minnesota and Isanti County in Minnesota. That is warned for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. And that storm is impacting Stanchfield, Cambridge, Springvale, Bradford, Spencer Brook, Minnesota. And all of these storms are going to be moving into Wisconsin very soon. There's already some storms moving into Wisconsin near the Solon Springs area and Hawthorne area. We have a new tornado warning in effect now for, let's see here, for Chisago County, Isanti County, and Polk County in Minnesota and Wisconsin. Polk County is in Wisconsin. We have a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Cambridge, moving east at 45 miles per hour. That is radar indicated rotation. Let's go ahead and look at that on HIROS velocity, because there's something here. Oh yeah, there's definitely something here. Just to the east of Cambridge. Definitely something on velocity, but nothing on correlation coefficient. So this could just be a little spinny thing. I'll let you know if that actually does touch down. But that is our only. We have 2 tornado warnings right now. The one in North Dakota and this one. So we have that tornado warning in effect. So if you are in Sunrise, Harris, Stark, Spring Lake, all these areas out here, Peaceful Valley Mobile Home Park, please take shelter, because you have a possible tornado heading your way. Corey Gherkin is kind of dishing down to Minneapolis. So we're going to get rid of Brandon Stream. He's not really, I mean, he is. But So that's what we're looking at here in Chisago County, Isanti County, and Polk County. Polk County's in Wisconsin, so north of Omaha. Oh, oh crap. Yeah, this is a pretty dangerous situation as well. Um, yeah, um, there was a pretty decent hook on this one. Wow. Yeah, you're not kidding. Also, giant hail core that's probably producing more than just lime-sized hail, I would say. Uh, that is, wow, that's crazy. So the town of Blair, it's a pretty big town. Is getting impacted by a hailstorm right now. And down the line, um, yeah, down the line, definitely Omaha. I would say, areas um, in western or central Omaha might get hit by this storm. This reminds me what happened a little while ago in Midland, in Odessa, in those areas. Also, pretty dangerous hailstorm over here to the southwest of Pisgah and north of Little Sioux with a large hail core too. Large hail core. This actually did produce golf ball size hail 4 miles northwest of Little Sioux, sourced by a train spotter. But wow. Whew. Wow. This storm is really, concerning to me. Giant hail core, and this is moving towards a populated area. It also has, a little bit of a hook echo. So, right now the inflow is not really, that strong. But looky here. This inflow is now kind of riding the outflow boundary. So, yeah, this is going to become a dangerous storm as it moves more south. I'm going to pull up a live cam. Is Brandon still live? Yeah, we still have a tornado warning up here for areas just east of Cambridge, Minnesota. For Polk County in Wisconsin, Isanti in Chisago County in Minnesota. That rotation isn't that strong, but there's something there for sure. Also up here, we have some pretty, neat looking storms. So these storms are starting to, break off from the main pack. This was the storm that produced that tornado we saw a while back. Brandon is still on it. His determination with this storm is something. But I really don't think that this will produce another tornado. The best it'll produce is, maybe a little brief funnel. But there is some strong hail most likely falling in Willow River right now, or heavy rain. And then back here towards Connor Croft, we have a very large storm um, starting to rule the atmosphere as well. Big hail core north of him as well. So this is north of, McGrath, Minnesota, with a very large storm here. So we are watching those storms too, in case something does show up with that. But that is a very large storm. Not really much with rotation on it yet. But, the thing is, when it gets tonight, energy is going to be much bigger. I am really concerned now about, the storm moving into Omaha. And now Blair is just getting, hit with a train of hail right now. We've had quite a few 1-inch hail reports back here. And now that inflow is wide open. That's not good. I mean, if that does, if this does hook out, this is not going to become a good situation because this inflow is now exposed to this outflow boundary that it's riding. So this is going to become a pretty dangerous storm as it moves south towards Omaha. Also, this storm back here near Little Sioux looks like to be hooking out a little bit. See that little inflow right there, little inflow cut. There really isn't a ton for rotation on this storm, but it's really getting there. It's really trying to. So we're kind of sticking with these storms for right now. Actually, let's go back to our two tornado warnings because we have one in North Dakota right now that will be allowed to expire in a little bit. But this storm right now, wow. So this storm right now is capable of producing a tornado and ping pong ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds as this moves closer to areas in Marshall and Kitson County in Minnesota, and Walsh and Pembina County in North Dakota. Hazards are 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. So down the line, areas like Donaldson, Kennedy are going to get impacted by this storm, producing damaging winds. Let's go back to our storms here real quick, where Brandon and Connor are. Yeah, because these storms are still pretty crazy looking on radar. And now I do think we do have a little bit of rotation with this storm now. It's not very much, but there is definitely something there. And then this storm near McGrath that Connor's kind of, there on, also is going to have the chance to rotate. But right now it's just a hail producer. It's a very big storm as well. Still have a tornado warning in effect now for areas now just straight up east of Cambridge in Chisago County, Isanti County, and Polk County in Minnesota and Wisconsin. Also, just wanted to say, y'all, I am posting another historical tornadoes video tonight. It will take me quite a while, but I will work on that, and then you guys can watch that, because I know a lot of you kind of do like those videos. If there's anybody in the chat right now, drop what your favorite video of mine is. It helped me out a lot. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect. All right. Yeah. For Texas. Oh, wow. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for areas on the Texas and New Mexico border. We are extremely far away from radar, aren't we? But there is a storm here in Eddy County, New Mexico, and Culberson County in Texas, producing ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So be aware of that down the line if you're anywhere near, Pinon Hills. There's not really anybody in this warning except for State Line. And State Line is nothing. So we have that for sure. Also, let's go back. Ooh. So this was from earlier when this storm was hitting Ottawa. I was telling you how this storm was just absolutely clobbering Ottawa. And just west of Ottawa, about 3 miles, we have this 3.5-inch hail report. Holy cow. So that is around, softball size. A little smaller though, but dang near softball size. That's absolutely crazy. This storm is still causing large hail near Little Sioux, Pisgah. Like the historical tornado videos, yeah, I like making them. They're a pain in the butt to try and put together, but they are pretty good for right now. I need to find better editing software, and then I can make them better. Wow, this storm moving into Omaha is really concerning me. Giant hail core. It's still hailing in Blair, and now it's hailing in DeSoto. Areas just west of DeSoto. Areas southeast of Blair. Now it could be hailing in Fort Calhoun as well. Good lord, dude. Which video is the best? The oldest F5, the Italy one, or the Waco one? Because the Waco one took me a while. It took me about 6 hours. Six hours to put together and 33 minutes to record. I was till about 4 a.m. last night putting it up. But this severe thunderstorm warning is now for southern Monona and northwestern Harrison counties. Now one for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Wow, wow. Very large hail core on this one as well. You like Waco? Thank you, thank you. It's a lot of, boring nonsense, but it's kind of crucial just to let people know about like what happened in the U.S. and with all these, destructive events. I'm trying to make every slides better than the last. But thank you, I appreciate it. So anyway, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning now for Pottawatomie County in Iowa, Harrison County in Iowa, Washington County, and Douglas County in Nebraska. And this is moving southeast at 20 mile per hour, 2-inch hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. And this is heading directly toward Omaha. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning over here in central Iowa. For central Webster County, for a storm producing 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. And that's right there. That's where that hail's falling right there. Just northwest of Fort Dodge, Iowa. Yeah, but like, yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's important to like list them because they impacted people's lives. They impacted people's lives in some way or form. Like someone could have lost their pet chicken during that F-Zero. No, but I know what you're saying. I'm not gonna do that next time. Holy crap. Oh, wow. So I'm only gonna kind of mention the violent tornadoes next one. So that would be only the F3s, or I can mention the killer tornadoes. So I'll probably just do that, the killer tornadoes and the violent tornadoes and all that kind of stuff. No, I get what you're saying. This is a giant hail core, by the way. Near Fort Calhoun. Oh, we're getting 75 DBZs. Holy cow. 75 DBZs on this storm approaching Omaha. This will get upgraded to destructive anytime soon. 3-inch hail report now. Coming from 1 mile northwest of Little Sioux, Iowa. 3-inch hail. Source Trait and Spotter. So this storm will most likely get upgraded to a destructive severe thunderstorm because this is still producing giant hail. Yeah, the hail. This is a giant storm. If this hits downtown Omaha, I would feel extremely bad. Extremely bad. But this thing is not rotating, thankfully, because usually when you see a hook with the... And there you go. There's that destructive severe thunderstorm warning that I was talking about earlier. This is now for Central Harrison County and Shelby County in Iowa. This is a destructive storm with 3-inch in diameter hail, which is apple-sized hail, and 70 mile per hour winds. This is a very dangerous situation for people in Harrison County. Logan, Woodbine, Pisgah, Magnolia, Little Sioux, Portsmouth, and Willow Lake Recreation Area needs to get inside. Get your dogs, get some stuff inside that you have outside. This is a dangerous situation. Holy cow. 3-inch in diameter hail. If you know anybody that's near Logan, Woodbine, or in Omaha, please forward them this video. Please forward them this live. I feel like they would really appreciate this because this is a very large little area. Stuff we need to look at for. 3-inch in diameter hail is unreal. So we're having a destructive hailstorm outbreak right now that's basically staying in the same area, riding the Iowa and Nebraska border. Also need to go back over here to these storms where Connor Croft is at. These storms are starting to, die down, but they are still around. Still producing hail up to the size of maybe lime sized. Um, I think Brandon's now kind of moving over to this storm. These storms are not rotating at all. I don't think. No, they're not rotating at all. But these storms are going to be moving into Wisconsin anytime soon. Anytime soon. And that's our only severe thunderstorm warning in Minnesota right now. And we've had a pretty crazy day in Minnesota. Still have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning all the way here in Marshall County, Kitson County, Minnesota, Walsh County, and Pembina County in North Dakota, with a storm producing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail near Halleck, Drayton, Kennedy, Halma, Donaldson, Joliet, and Matson. So prepare for that. If you're in Donaldson or Kennedy, you'll probably experience some pretty heavy wind and strong hail. On Brandon Stream, we have a view of that storm. But real quick, we're going to go down here real quick to see what's up here. Still have a very destructive storm. And I cannot believe what I'm seeing here near Fort Calhoun. This is a absolutely giant storm. Holy crap, dude. This is unreal. Unreal. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So Fort Calhoun is now hailing in Fort Calhoun. It's hailing incredibly a little bit west of Fort Calhoun. And now look at this. Inflow still wide cut open. It's sucking in this inflow. I mean, this outflow boundary. So this storm is going to strengthen a lot. We still have our storm back here that's producing 3-inch in diameter hail as well, which is apple-sized hail. This is for Harrison County and Shelby County in Iowa. Absolutely unreal situation ongoing here. Wow. We had a 3.5-inch hail report. This one right here? Or where at? From this storm near Fort Calhoun? I'm not seeing it, but I do believe that there could be some very large hail falling just west or near Fort Calhoun. This is a potentially dangerous situation now. I am extremely worried for Omaha. Down the line, Omaha. Down the line, Logan could be impacted by this destructive storm producing large apple-sized hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Absolutely insane. Psh, this is unreal. What is happening? Oh, and there looks like we could we might be tightening up here near this hook. I doubt it though. This could be just, that's what it says on radar scope. Yeah. I I I would about bet that that's correct. So we probably have some 1.5-inch size hail falling near Fort Calhoun. But this latest radar scan is just unreal. And there is, wow. Oh man. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, please just be a radar mishap. I really don't want that to be. Um, I think it's just a radar mishap. But if this correlates with that hook, we could be talking about a potential tornado. But that is still something there, just to the southwest of Fort Calhoun. Oh, dang. I think we're okay though. Hopefully, at least. But wow, a large destructive storm is now moving into the town of Magnolia and down the line Willette and Brandon Coppock. Let's see where Brandon Coppock's doing real quick. He is up here, documenting still a very, large storm here near Finlayson in Minnesota still. Wow. An absolutely beautiful storm on Brandon Kopp Extreme. But this thing is producing 2-inch in diameter hail, which is about lime-sized hail, in a corridor right there. So that'd be just north of Brandon Kopp. Let's go back down to Nebraska and these areas because, wow, it's absolutely unreal, radar presentation from both of these storms. But I am really concerned about, Omaha right now because this storm is heading directly toward Omaha. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. But this is moving almost directly towards Omaha. I would be concerned if I was in Omaha right now. Call anybody you know, tell them that they have a really large hailstorm coming their way if they're in Omaha. And we also have a storm producing apple-sized hail just to the west of Woodbine. Apple-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts in Harrison County and Shelby County, Iowa. Wow. Holy cow, dude, that's absolutely unreal. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for this little cell popping right back here in central Iowa in Webster County near Fort Dodge, producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I feel like um, everybody's not live right now except for me. I am gonna stay live though because we're still gonna have the chance for some tornadoes later in the night, especially with these storms. I think, but it is getting pretty late out there. I'm gonna continue staying live though. I've been live for so long today. There is some rotation here. I don't like where that is though on the storm. There's definitely something happening here. Um, so if you are in Omaha, I would be extremely concerned about this giant hailstorm coming your way. That's a very large hailstorm. I might, whoever's watching live, I don't think I'm going to be doing another historical tornadoes video tonight. I might just, do this live coverage, and then I'm just probably going to chill tonight. This storm is getting closer and closer to Omaha. I am really worried about Omaha. So, yeah. So, down the line, Omaha, I'm really worried about. Especially this storm producing apple-sized hail near Logan and Woodbine, going north of Magnolia. I have no idea if it's still producing 3-inch hail, but it did a while back just to the northwest of Little Sioux. Yeah, I I plan on, in case, I have had a really long day or I'm doing an extremely long, coverage. I plan on just doing the coverage, but if I do like a 4 or 5 hour, coverage, I'm gonna do usually 2 videos or so. If I do a short coverage, I'll probably do 3 or so videos. That's why I try to fit in my time frame. But I'm gonna be live for quite a little while longer because we still have a pretty dangerous situation ongoing or about to be ongoing in Omaha, unless the storm, calms down. But I doubt it will. So Brandon Kopic's still on the storm to the northwest of Sandstone. All of these storms are going to have the chance to, produce brief tornadoes into the night. So we'll keep an eye out for these storms. Special weather statement now for areas near Lindstrom and Cambridge, moving east at 60 miles per hour. For wind gusts up to 50 mile per hour and pea-size hail. This is for this big system right here. That currently right now is not rotating at all. But stick around until the end of the stream because I'm going to be pulling up videos and reports from today because it's going to be a pretty long file. I am really, concerned about this storm moving into Omaha because it looks like it's starting to, man, oh man. I, to me, it still looks like, we still have a dangerous storm on the ground getting ready to go through Omaha. It's still hailing in Fort Calhoun. Y'all are probably like, when is the hail gonna end? It's gonna hail soon. It's gonna end soon. But for right now, it's not gonna end real quick. But the inflow is still here. The thing is, though, I think this storm is going to try and, cover up. It's still going to be a dangerous storm, but it's not going to be as energized as before. Because I usually like saying, for putting into these storms, I like saying, it's like throwing Red Bull at a person who's waking up. It's a very, bad thing for, an outflow boundary to be caught up in an inflow. Because it's basically like giving a newborn baby 5-hour energy. It's it's not good. And it usually leads to a lot of destructive storms, like we've seen today with that giant storm back here that produced, almost 4-inch in diameter hail. That happened. So let me see if I can actually play that back till. Well, I can't, but you can see when it hit Onawa and how it was, getting caught up there, producing all that hail. So currently, right now, we don't have any tornado warnings yet. We do have a couple, considerable severe thunderstorm warnings that we need to look at, including one very, well, never mind. They downgraded this storm to just lime-size hail now, but at one point it was producing 3-inch in diameter hail. But it's now producing 2-inch in diameter hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts in central Harrison and west central Shelby counties in Iowa. Trained weather spotters said that. But I think that this storm getting ready to impact Omaha is going to be, way worse than this one. I do think we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect. We sure do. For the possibility of a tornado, half-dollar size hail, and 70 mile per hour winds in Marshall County and Kitson County, Minnesota. Let's go ahead and look at that on radar, see if there's anything on, Yeah, holy cow. There is a pretty tight pocket of rotation near Donaldson, Minnesota that we really need to look out for because this is what we're looking at here. This right now is our best chance to produce something. But I don't know if it's warranting enough to produce, a tornado warning. But in the upcoming, hours or so, it might actually do that. It might absolutely do that. For anybody still watching, is my mic okay? Is my voice clean? Is it not too loud? Just making sure. I don't want it being too loud. That rotation has died down a lot, by the way, near Donaldson. It seems to be like that was just a little thing. Still have, a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for, you know, Pine County in Minnesota for a possible. It's good, just quiet. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. Should be okay now, right? Okay. Let me know if it's okay now. But we have a possible tornado, 2-inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds associated with the storm in Pine County. That's the storm Brandon Kopic's on, and that he's going to try and get another tornado. Yeah, and there's definitely something in there. It's definitely something trying to happen as well. Let's go back down here to our Omaha storm. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's good now. Okay, great. This storm looks less impressive, but it's still it's still, considerable. It's still producing a lime-size hail for all we know in 60-mile-per-hour winds. But it still is, has a gaping inflow, just sucking in this outflow boundary. We might actually, it might actually try and tighten up. It might actually try and tighten up right around here. I don't know if it will or won't. I don't know, but it might tighten up there. Brandon Stream is unreal. I don't know if y'all are seeing that, but it looks like there's like a fire tornado behind him. Or a firestorm. That's actually sick. What the heck? It's the sunset. It's, casting that shadow. But that is a unreal view from Brandon Kopic. Wow, dude. That is unreal. Look at that, guys. Holy cow. Come on, Brandon. Show us the other side. There we go. Wow, Brandon has got a beautiful sky in front of him. With this storm too, wow. Yeah, it is an amazing view. He's got a perfect view of this storm. Looks like it looks like a creamsicle, an orange creamsicle. Had my perfect opportunity to screenshot that sunset, but well. There we go. Okay, now we'll leave him, up here. Still streaming. Let's just put Brandon up here for right now. I would say, after the storm hits Omaha, we'll probably be done. And look at that. Wow. What is that? What is this? Okay, I was freaking out for a second. I was freaking out for a second. I was like, what is that? But we're good. We're good. I thought we had a debris ball on our hands. I was about to freak out. Oh no, but no, we're good. But we do have a golf ball size hail reported at North Omaha Airport in Douglas County. So this storm is still actively producing considerable size hail, and now this storm is moving into North Omaha. So we'll start hearing reports coming out of North Omaha. Also, this storm back here is now moving into Logan, Iowa, and areas near Willette. Two-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts is reported by trained weather spotters. Brandon is, wow, that beautiful sunset. There you go. New severe thunderstorm warning now for northwestern Mills County in Iowa, southwestern Pottawatomie County in Iowa, and Sarpy County, Washington County, Douglas County, Cass County in Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm was located over southwestern Council Bluffs, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That source with that is radar indicated at 8:50 p.m. 2-inch hail was reported 6 miles east-southeast of Bennington. So Omaha is going to get directly hit by a storm that's producing 2-inch in diameter hail. Whew. So another pretty large hailstorm getting ready to impact a populous area. For anybody still sticking around. We have a hailstorm about to impact Omaha, Nebraska, bringing lime-sized hail to downtown Omaha, most likely. Maybe a little bit off to the east. But yeah, big, large storm. Crazy. New severe thunderstorm warning for, let's see here. There's a lot. New severe thunderstorm warning now for, wait. For Wisconsin. Okay. New severe thunderstorm warning for this storm that Brandon Kopic was on. This is for central Pine County and central Burnett County in Wisconsin. Pine County in Minnesota and Burnett County in Wisconsin. A severe thunderstorm was located near Sandstone, or 7 miles northeast of Hinckley, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. The hazard with that is golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So this storm is still producing considerable damage. And there's another new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for northwestern Anoka County, southwestern Isanti County, and northeastern Sherburne County in Minnesota for a severe thunderstorm located near Zimmer, or 21 miles west of Cambridge, moving east at 45 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail is the problem with this one. And that hail is probably falling right over the Sherburne National Wildlife Refuge. For anybody still watching, we are going to be live for a little longer because we're still going to cover a lot of stuff. We got to look at videos. We got to look at all that. Feel free to stick around. It'd be very appreciated because I've been streaming for quite a while. But Brandon Kopic is, dipping on the storm, but he has got a beautiful view of that sunset. So we're still kind of covering all these storms. And there's still a little bit of rotation on this storm as well. So we need to watch out for that one as well. Go back up on our storm here in northwest Minnesota. This is for Marshall County and Kitson County, Minnesota, for severe thunderstorm producing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Let's go down on to Omaha. So there's that 2-inch hail report coming out of Bennington. 6 miles southeast of Bennington, Nebraska, was that 2-inch hail report coming from Lake Cunningham. I have no idea what this is, by the way. I have no idea what this is right here. This happens a lot with big storms, but I have no idea what this is actually. But a big gaping inflow with this storm still. Now this storm is in Omaha, and it is now probably hailing in Omaha right now. This storm back here is still producing 2-inch in diameter hail near Logan with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And this one also looks concerning as well. Not rotating. None of these are really rotating. We will keep an eye on those as time goes on. For anybody still watching, go ahead and drop a little message in chat so I can know you're here. We have been live for quite a while. We have been live for about almost 5 hours. Sorry, hold up, I messed with the screen. 5 hours we've been live. We have a tornado warning. What's up, Sai? We have a tornado warning in Canada for the storm southwest of Hamiota in Canada. Wow. This is a tiny little supercell right here. But they say it's rotating. Yeah, it looks like it's rotating a little. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Connor and both. So all of our chasers are gone right now. Corey's making his way down Minneapolis. And Brandon's, dipping south. He's done with the storm. But I'm not done with the storm quite yet because it still looks pretty considerable. We still have golf ball size hail falling somewhere in here. They also did get rid of that enhanced risk, did they? Yeah, I think they got rid of that enhanced risk. Wow. Getting lots of hail reports coming out of Omaha. This is a large system, too. Very large system. Wow. It's a big system. Big system. I'm not ending stream, but I just wanted to say I really appreciate everybody coming. I've had immense support this stream. Davis, he's a really great guy. He has helped me so much try and find my footing in the severe weather coverage world. He's gotten me some attention. And I really appreciate it from him because I am a guy who will devote my life to covering severe weather, and I will try and help people. That is my main goal, is to try and help people and cover what I love doing. So I don't mind, spending 6 hours a day doing this if it means that people can get help. People can know that people are okay in their family. People, because I really haven't, been able to do this a lot. But now that I am doing this, I'm going to be doing this a lot. So be able to tune into a lot more streams. I'm definitely going to be live tomorrow, I think. I'm going to go ahead and check the Outlook real quick. So yeah, I will be live tomorrow. There's an enhanced risk. It seems we're going to have a. Thank you, man. That. I really appreciate that. I'm going to be live tomorrow. There's an enhanced risk and a pretty big wind and hail threat for a lot of northern Missouri, stretching into central Illinois. So I'll be definitely live tomorrow, and that'll be during the late afternoon to early evening. Very large hail and destructive wind gusts are possible, and a couple tornadoes tomorrow. So now this storm is now moving into Omaha, still causing lime-sized hail up here near Briggs, I would say. There's a lot of hail reports coming out from around this area. Still have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Harrison and west central Shelby counties in Iowa for a storm producing 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Trained weather spotters reported. So I will be live for a lot more longer than Davis. Today, I plan on being, well, we're pushing 5 hours. 5 hours on the stream. But I plan on, spending, 30 more minutes or so on the stream just to look at videos and wait for this Omaha storm to pass and we can get reports in. Feel free to stick around till then. I would really appreciate it. Put me on in the background. I don't care. Just have me on somewhere. Now I think downtown Omaha is starting to get on some hail. Northern parts of Omaha, Carter Lake are starting to get on some hail. I was talking about this earlier, and now it's happening. Omaha is getting hit by a hailstorm. Not a very destructive hailstorm, but it is a hailstorm. Neither way. Let's go back to our severe thunderstorm warnings in Wisconsin and Minnesota. This one looks like it's trying to hook out a little bit. I don't know if it will, but this storm is turning into a small little itty bitty thing. But it's still producing a golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and the possibility of a tornado with that. So keep an eye on that one as well. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning down here for, oh wow. It's not rotating, but man, it's got a hook. So this storm near in Anoka County and Isanti County and Sherburne counties in Minnesota is warned for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. But this one does have a little hook. It has a little hook. No rotation in it though, so thankfully. And now we're starting to get reports coming out of Blair. Blair had some tennis ball size hail earlier from Emping. That was the public there. That was at 8:33 that tennis ball size hail report came in. But there's a lot of hail reports coming out of northern Omaha now. Golf ball size hail, ping pong ball size hail, 2-inch size hail. And we're going to hear more as time goes on because this storm is going to track through Omaha. It's going to stick around in Omaha for a little bit too. Wow, Brandon Stream is absolutely unreal. Just beautiful skies on Brandon Stream. We're going to go ahead and click on him for a little bit. Hello, hello. Okay, my mic cut out a little bit, but I'm back. What a day! It's been a really great day for coverage. We saw a tornado, happen on my live stream. When I do archive this, I will put that timestamp in so y'all can see when those tornadoes started on my thing. But wow, unreal. This is my third tornado being caught on stream so far. So I think I'm doing a really good job so far with covering and letting people know what's happening. I've always wanted to do this my entire life. Sorry if I'm talking a lot. It's because we're in the late stages of the stream, and I'm just kind of recounting what happened during the day and stuff. So yeah, that's what we're doing. New severe thunderstorm warning for this cell here. This is one for ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Pottawatomie County, Harrison County, and Shelby County in Iowa. This was the storm we were talking about earlier. It's now producing ping pong ball size hail. And Omaha, downtown Omaha, is getting impacted by a hailstorm right now. So we will start hearing reports coming out of a lot of central Omaha right now. Or we'll be hearing a lot of reports coming out of downtown Omaha and all these areas because they are getting hit by a hailstorm right now. We are already past 5 hours on the stream. Wow. I thought I was going to be live for like 8 hours today with how much storms we're going to have, but well, we had a pretty crazy day so far. But expect a lot more historical tornado videos in the upcoming. Wow. Holy crap! Downtown Omaha is getting smacked by hail. Um, yeah, that's not good. I like I like how that just like it was all like weak and then bang right over Omaha. It just started raining its terror. Holy cow! It is now raining. I mean hailing extremely hard, right in the center of Omaha. So we'll start hearing reports coming out of Omaha later. Wow. So now it's hailing really hard in downtown Omaha. So it is hailing extremely hard in and look at this. Another 3-inch hail report that was brought in at 8:27 p.m. from a train spotter. Several 2-inch stones, a photo of one 3-inch in diameter stone. This was a little bit northwest of Omaha, but I would just about bet that it is still very significant over Omaha because wow, that is a just giant hailstorm right over Omaha. Right, smack dab in the middle of Omaha. Couple more 2-inch hail reports coming from Facebook. We're going to bring up another camera stationary as well. Wow, Brandon's looking at a storm that's really hooking up. Wow, this storm is hooking up a lot. So you can see this is a storm in Minnesota, and you can see it's hooking up quite a bit. This might actually do something. This is in Anoka County, Isanti County, and Sherburne County in Minnesota. We might just stay live for that one too. Another severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Culberson, Texas. So this is the storm we were talking about way earlier. They went ahead and issued another one, and now we're starting to see some DBZs. We're still like nowhere near the radar. Okay, there we go. We can see something on that radar. Oh crap. So off of the Midland and Odessa radar, we can actually see a pretty decent storm here that is causing ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in Culberson County, Texas. And that storm's right there. Man, it's just hitting Omaha with all of its might. Holy cow. Tons and tons of hail reports coming out of Omaha. It's still hailing pretty hard in Omaha, too. Holy cow. Wow. I'm really worried that this storm will start rotating. I don't know if it will right now in Omaha, but it's really tightening up. It's not as, funky as it was before, but we'll keep an eye on it as time goes by, but it's still kind of hailing in Omaha right now. This storm out here is fizzling out. It got downgraded to quarter-size hail. This storm is north of Neola, Iowa, for eastern Potawatomi, southeastern Harrison, and southwestern Shelby counties. They'll probably allow that to expire. This storm out here is fizzling out. It got downgraded to quarter-size hail. This storm is north of Neola, Iowa, for eastern Potawatomi, southeastern Harrison, and southwestern Shelby counties. They'll probably allow that to expire. All right, so we are still dealing with a hailstorm right in the middle of Omaha. That could be causing dangerous hail. Also had a tennis ball size hail report coming in from Findlay, Minnesota at 8:53 p.m. A photo received of a hailstone with a ruler to tennis ball size hail, many more 2 inches in diameter. This storm I'm really kind of worried about because this thing is hooking up way too much. Just to the west of East Oak Grove, and they went ahead and extended that one out. It's not rotating, but yeah, it is hooking out quite a bit. This storm's moving towards Middle River and Triple River Falls, so probably allow this to expire. But it's still rotating quite a bit, actually. I wonder if they'll issue a tornado warning for this, because this is quite a bit of rotation, actually. Wow. Let's go back to our tornado warning Canada real quick. Oh, wow. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Pretty hard looking velocity here near Harding, Canada, where a possible tornado may be on the ground. And there we go. We got our first. Okay, they upgraded the storm. Holy cow. So we are still dealing with a dangerous storm here in Omaha. They did upgrade the storm to tennis ball sized hail. So this thing is dropping tennis ball sized hail now. Trained weather spotters. At 9:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles north of Glenwood or 10 miles east of Offutt Air Force Base, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Omaha, Council Bluffs, Bellevue, Ralston, Offutt Air Force Base, La Vista, Plattsmouth, Glenwood, Carter Lake Crescent, Pacific Junction, Silver City, Axarben, Council Bluffs Airport, Florence, South Omaha, Midtown, Benson, Epley Airfield, and Beaver Lake. And it is hailing very hard still in downtown Omaha still. And there's a 2-inch hail report coming from 3 miles east of Omaha. But that is basically smack dab in the middle of Omaha where we got that report. We'll be hearing a lot of reports coming out of Omaha from that severe thunderstorm warning. I've been live for quite a while, quite a while, but I'm gonna still stay live because why not? Wow. We have a 3-inch hail report coming from 2 miles northeast of Omaha. Oh, Brandon Kopic's playing back his tornado footage from today. Yeah, so this is what we caught happen live on stream. That is what we caught happen live on stream. Absolutely crazy. But anyways, 3-inch hail report coming from 2 miles northeast of Omaha, Nebraska. Public from the North Benson area. Picture via Twitter. They will most likely upgrade the storm to a destructive storm. They need to. This is a dangerous storm, producing 3-inch in diameter hail in Omaha. Holy cow. There's probably a lot of damage in downtown Omaha right now. It is still hailing quite a bit in downtown Omaha. Wow. Wow, wow. They will most likely upgrade this to a destructive storm. I don't see why they wouldn't, because there's a lot of yes, 3 inches is crazy. We've known that this storm has been producing a lot of hail since Onawa. But wow, I did not expect it to breach 3 inches in Omaha. But they need to upgrade the severe thunderstorm warning to 3 inches, I would say. So it would make this a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Omaha, Nebraska. A dangerous hailstorm is most likely impact downtown Omaha. 3 inches is quite big. And that was right here. So it was a little mile north of the ping pong ball size hail report. So that's kind of weird. But we'll hear a lot more reports coming out of Omaha and areas southeast of Omaha. But we're going to stay live for this one because it's looking pretty dangerous out here. This one out here died out. This one is kind of just still ruling the atmosphere. This storm has not crossed the Iowa border yet in its life. It's been just riding the Nebraska border, and it will at one point cross into Iowa. But I don't think it will be anytime soon, really. We're going to go back and look around. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this storm that looks like it's got a hook echo, but there's no rotation on it. Brandon's heading down south. We're starting to see more lightning on his stream, so we might pull up his stream just to watch the lightning. But this storm right here is for northwestern Anoka and southwestern Asante counties for a thunderstorm that could have 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Wow, I just saw that happen on Brandon's stream. We'll pull that up in a minute. But yeah, there's not really any rotation on that. So let's go and pull up Brandon's stream real quick. We'll watch that lightning on his stream. So he is driving south. So a big lightning storm on Brandon Kopic's stream happening right in front of him. We also did have a pretty decent hailstorm near Finlayson and Sandstone earlier. We got pretty close to baseball We still good? Okay, we're good. So we got pretty close to baseball size threshold up here in Minnesota. But nope. Still considerable. But now this storm is hitting South Omaha. Still probably hailing a bit in downtown Omaha. But this is now hitting the Fontanelle Forest and areas out here. This will move towards Glenwood and, areas near here in a little bit. And, just real quick to, burn some time, we're going to go ahead and watch some videos from today's outbreak of stuff. So what I'm going to do, this might change it a little bit. But we're going to go ahead and bring up this thingamabob right here. You'll see my Discord for a second. That's fine. Then we're going to go over, switch over, and then we're going to pull this one up. And then we're going to go over to YouTube. And then we are going to, what's Ryan Scholl doing live? Let's check out what Ryan Scholl's doing. Oh, he's somewhere. Oh, yeah, he's in Omaha. We can pull him up. So we can pull Ryan up right now. Still trying to transform this real quick. Excuse me a quick moment. Excuse me real quick. We're gonna put you down here, Ryan. So, Ryan right now is in Omaha, documenting this storm. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of him real quick. We're gonna go back to. We're gonna go to Live Storms Media, and we're gonna watch some videos. Who's ever still with me here? Sai, are you still with me? If so, we're gonna watch some videos, dude. Chill for the last moment of the stream. Alrighty, let's go ahead and hop into it. So we do have a video coming from Live Storms. We have a couple. So we have one of the tornado here today. This was the Aitken Glen, Minnesota. Close range, multiple tornadoes, multiple vortex. Let's go ahead and watch this. Go ahead and watch this for a little bit. So me and Davis were live for this event. Absolutely incredible event. By the way, I saw that tornado happen right on my stream. We're going full screen. So this was that tornado that we saw earlier with those multiple vortices dancing around in that tornado. So this was that tornado that we were talking about earlier. See this right here. This was when it was on the ground a little bit earlier. Yeah, multiple vortex tornado. Absolutely beautiful giant tornado. We saw this on Brandon Cop Extreme too. So there was that video. And then we have this one in Florida. This was Hollywood, Florida. This is what I was talking about. Significant flash flooding. What? Yo. Can't be driving on the grass, dude. Yeah, but insane flash flooding going on here. It's talking about how they got 10 inches of rain and all that. Unreal. So we were covering this earlier in the live stream. I think they got like 14 inches of rain or so. It was an unreal experience to kind of cover live. Look at that, all the water inside the homes as well. That's gotta suck. Standing water, ugh. Reaching up into homes, it's gotta suck. Front bumper. Why did bro just pick up a front bumper? Oh, okay. Yeah, so a bunch of water. You can tell why they issued that flash flood emergency because that is significant flash flooding. So yeah, that's what we saw there from today. Let's go ahead and hop over on to Reddit. We're going to go and see what the tornado media is saying about this one. So on the tornado Reddit, there's a tornado warning in Canada. Yeah, we saw this happen. That was crazy. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. And then this was north of Omaha, just a little while ago. This was that storm we were talking about, producing that giant hail. Look at that rain curtain, that hail curtain. That's pretty bad. And then, wow. So here were the tornadoes in Canada. There were tornadoes in Canada. Big, giant tornado, it looks like here. And then some other tornadoes here. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. That's a cumulus tornado. Wow. And then, yep, that hail signature near Fort Calhoun. And then a hook echo over I-94. And then a tornado warning storm near intriguing radar signature on tour warning storm. Yeah, no kidding. Here's that tornado on the ground earlier. Cone tornado. Saw this happen right on my stream. Right, we're going to go back to covering real quick. then we will be good to go, I think. Good to end stream here in a little bit. Yeah, yeah, no kidding. Uh, yeah, so a very, crazy day in Canada as well. Yeah, that was the tornado you missed. Not the one in Canada, but the one up here in Minnesota with that fat cone tornado. It is on my stream, so when I archive this, you can go back and I'll have a timestamp for you. I was geeking. It was absolutely crazy. Brandon is right next to this severe thunderstorm warning as well. This storm is producing half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in Anoka County, Minnesota, near St. Francis. And Brandon is right next to that. Yeah, but I have that archived on my stream, so I will get that fixed up for you. Brandon's got a pretty neat little structure on his view, but we still are covering a considerable storm here in Omaha that hit Omaha right downtown and caused uh, some considerable hail from all the way to ping pong ball size hail all the way to 3-inch hail, which is around apple size. So that's what we saw happen. It's still hailing now in the town of Bellevue. So an absolutely unreal kind of thing. Yeah, no, it was a pretty crazy moment on the stream. I had a couple actually form on my stream. It was absolutely crazy. Yeah, I'd say we're a few, I don't know, 10 minutes away or so from ending the stream. It depends if anything goes crazy from now on. But yeah, it is still hailing pretty hard in Bellevue now, producing 2-inch in diameter hail near Bellevue University. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect down here in Texas. For Culberson County in southwestern Texas, we have ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're so far away from the radar that we can't really see what's going on, but you can definitely tell that there's a severe storm right here. That we're reading there on radar. Still have a considerable severe thunderstorm for Bellevue. Let's see what velocity looks like on this one. I still don't think we have a tornado yet. I don't think we'll have a tornado at all. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. But I will tell you this. Be aware for me live streaming tomorrow for quite a while too, because we're gonna have a pretty juicy day as well tomorrow. And I will get those timestamps down in the comments for y'all, so y'all can go check out the tornadoes that we caught live on stream happen. But it's been a very long stream, approximately 5 hours and 30 minutes of streaming. It's been an incredibly long night. I'm going to go ahead and play some Xbox for a little bit and probably go to bed, and then yeah, redo it all tomorrow. But thank you all for stopping in. I really appreciate the support. It's absolutely incredible to have all y'all on my side while I cover severe weather. So anyways, hope y'all stay really hot and really nice, because I am really blazing out here. It's going to be 102 degrees tomorrow where I'm at. So hopefully y'all stay cool and stuff. But I will see y'all tomorrow. See y'all guys. Bye bye. Thank you.